everyone. This is Dungeons and Dragons, TheNatOnes, Lost Souls, Session 17. I am your Dungeon Master, Reaver Valkyria. We are joined by Anders Smith, Maverick Hellcat, and the Nerd Inc. Sadly, the person who plays Freya will not be able to join us tonight, Miss Ducky. But the show must go on. When we last left off, the party had entered Doveport and got into all kinds of shenanigans here. Their carriage got stolen, then it got found, but their stuff was missing, along with Holofina. They were able to follow up a couple jobs to get some coin. One of them ended up being a little too much trouble for what it was worth, as the pirates had stolen some black premium rum. Had found himself in the old cannon foundry. The party had tracked them down, fought them, but sadly the tables were turned on them and they were robbed. But the first mate who robbed them sadly did not make it out alive and is now in a fiery pit in hell along with their belongings. They were able to get some of them with the help of Samuel's mighty muscles. Freya was able to get her waystone back. Rollum was able to get back his dimeridium darts. And Samuel was able to get most of his personal possessions, the Yonti fangs, the oaken crossbow, and Betty. But they did not walk away empty-handed. They picked up 4 scimitars, 4 BL pistols, and 1 premium crate of black rum. And, out of pity, you guys did not connect dots yet, so I'll just call him the red-headed stranger for now. Feeling sorry for the party, had flipped a sovereign in their general location, or general direction. Now, let's see here. I did not write down who managed to catch it. Who was it that caught the song?
It was me. Because I was the only one awake when he showed up.
Okay, so Rollum, you have 1 sovereign. So, you are currently the richest in the party.
Yay!
I'm so excited. I mean, what?
But as you guys pick over the remains, 3 of the pirates were chained up because they were still alive. And that is where we last left off. We were going to go up to the Drunken Leviathan, but we decided to end there because things were getting a bit late.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys are currently standing in the aftermath. Freshly looted everything. 3 hostages. And 1 crate of premium rum.
And a teammate that has to be rescued.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So,
Right.
What is it that you two want to do? Is Freya's kind of absent-mindedly looking at the aftermath.
She falls in a barrel.
All right. Well, Samuel, might as well start handing these things in and see what we can recover from this circumstance.
Yeah. You know, when we started this mission, I was kind of hoping it'd be an easy peasy. We get it in, get it out, get paid, get on our search for Ozwin, and now here we are, trapped in Delport.
Yeah.
Not a penny to our names, except for, well, do I know about the Sovereign? I wasn't there. No.
You were knocked out.
I was knocked out, but I was awake enough to see Ozwin.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys were awake enough to see it. So you saw him flip a coin in, but you did see Rollin pick it up.
Yeah. Not much to our names other than one Sovereign,
Yep.
few scraps and pieces, and a job technically completed.
A job that we're probably not going to get paid for,
Yeah.
considering we need to find our stuff more than we need the money. Not to mention,
Wonderful.
we already have some free food and board.
Well, there's one good side to this. Silver linings,
Yes.
you know.
Let's take account for what we have. We have free room and board.
Mhm.
Maybe a favor or two from the syndicate.
That's if they don't blame us for the rum going up.
Yeah, we know who to put the blame on there.
Yeah.
And we also got a carriage, and we're missing a horse.
All right.
That's 3 prisoners.
No mention of Falafina. They're like, fuck that bitch.
Because you're gone. We don't know where you're at.
Yeah, but you didn't list me in the missing things.
I also didn't list Freya.
You also didn't
Yeah,
list
but
all of
Freya's
our
with
equipment that
you.
was taken with the carriage.
Yeah. I'm taking
you
account
guys.
for what we have right now.
What we have. We're not talking about what we don't have.
Talk about what you're doing. I missed. Please.
See, this is what happens when you skip every other session. No, you just sit there
I
and be quiet.
said I'm sorry.
Let's just get going.
I suppose, well, the first whatever consequences come our way, but, you know, at least we still got each other.
Yeah, and information about who their leader was.
Yeah.
That more than likely helped rob them, so.
Well, that is good, friend. Thing is, how he's probably not in the good list with the Black Wick.
He's definitely
Been
not
betrayed
good.
by his own crew, so maybe it's easier to catch him, maybe not.
Got
Well, we got more
less
fish to
allies.
fry than this.
Yeah. Alright, let's get going.
As I'll start hefting the prisoners and some of the equipment along.
All right.
Yeah,
with
packing it all.
the crate. Honestly, no, it's not too big of a crate. I'd say. You're able to pick up the crate as well as shuffle the prisoners along. Their hands and their feet are bound, but they can still walk.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking through past the dock, do you guys kind of just wanna what do you call it? Saunter up to the drunken Leviathan, or do you want to kind of keep a low profile?
I would like Samuel to keep a low profile just because I don't want these guys coming into an establishment that might disrupt business. I'm okay with sauntering in to tell the employees that we have some things for them, but beyond that, I think it might not be best for Samuel to bring everything in, but keep the rum at least in very safe hands.
Okay. So as you are walking past a couple crates by the dock, you hear some shimmering, and Holofina comes rolling out from what looks to be a pile of like fish guts and waste. Like somewhere where a bunch of sailors just kind of throw like their shit buckets and all that other kind of stuff.
All the
Ew.
old
Um,
stuff.
yeah, just like some stuff they don't want to take with them onto the ship.
Mm.
And as Holofina rolls out, she's kind of like,
What?
as she does that, the barrel ends up tripping Freya over, and next thing you know, Freya's all right, you're in the scene, Holofina. You didn't really get to see much before you were dumped in here.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
Introduce the party.
at least that's one problem
hello,
down.
friends. What?
Do you want to happen to know where the rest of our crap is that was with you?
Nope, not a clue.
I would
You
roll
open.
if you do want to try and remember Holofina. I'd have you roll a history check.
Right, I'll roll a history. Let's see here.
Because for the most part, it felt pretty normal. While you were in being carried off.
Yeah, it's very comfy in the barrel, you know?
Yeah.
See. A history, you say?
Yeah.
History.
Check.
Let's see.
See if you can memorize anything specific.
Let's see. Let's see.
Nat 20.
20.
God damn. Fuck you! Just no! No, I'm giving you this is I'm just kidding.
Silver bars.
So when you're thinking back on it, you kind of remember a scene to when you woke up. When things kind of started getting a little out of the ordinary. And you just kind of hear like a voice outside the barrel. It's just, oh, this is some pretty good camping equipment here. Could probably get some good stuff for this. You can hear like him picking stuff up and throwing it into a boat of sorts as the water kind of churns underneath. I wonder what's under this. Fuck. And you kind of, from the top, you see the snout of a kobold with his looking left and right. And it kicks you out of the cart. And the next thing you see is a... And it's sensory overload. All you smell is like the shit and that other kind of stuff. And when you scream for help, it gets in your mouth.
Ew.
But, you can breathe a little bit. But that's pretty much all you can do. Because if you try to scream for help, it just goes... Kind of like when you get buried in the sand. And and every time you take a breath, the sand like forms to fill the space, so you can't take a equally as deep breath, and it just keeps doing that until eventually you can't breathe anymore. And all that happened until now. But you do remember one thing.
Well, You have been.
And that's the night market.
Night market.
Great. Motherfucker. This is not gonna go well. You have been useful. What is it? What was it, like 1 minute ago? Legit, like 1 minute ago. We had that battle in the. We had that battle.
Yeah.
You've been useful
Where
a
were
minute
you
ago.
a minute ago?
As you can see, most of us are really fucked up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, I gather I missed the fight.
Yeah,
Already got
kind of.
one. Put in the grave.
But yeah. Now we're on to complete the mission that you haven't seen yet, which was to collect
Oh.
3 barrels of wine, premium wine. As there's
What
only
is this,
one
fucking
barrel
video
wine.
game?
As there's only 1 barrel wine in that you can see on Samuel.
That's one disadvantage point.
No, no. I'm sorry. You have to admit, it's kind of funny. It's like I can see above Samuel 1 of 3.
Yeah. We better get going. Seeing what the
Also,
hell we
you
can
can also see on,
recuperate.
on Samuel, legs in grave, 1 of 2.
One foot in the grave. But yeah. Come on, let's go handing these guys in the barrel.
Alright.
Huh.
The
As we start heading off.
the walk up to the Drunken Leviathan is a pretty harsh walk, as it is up the hill, up an incline for you, Samuel. But you're able to hand it no problem now that Holofina is here and is sort of helping with the prisoners.
But only sort of.
One of the prisoners, they kind of starting to come to. They're like able to think a little more after getting their asses kicked so hard. Oi, where are you taking us?
To see a friend.
What? Friend?
Not your friend.
What do you mean?
I recommend not struggling much. Otherwise, it's going to get a lot worse.
Look. Our captain, he's gone. First mate's dead. Let's cut a deal.
Who?
We know a lot about this place, a lot more than you would. There's a lot of dirty jobs for dirty, dirty boys. If you're interested.
What you know about this place is that it's run by the Syndicate, correct?
It ain't run by the Syndicate. Where'd you get that idea from? See, this is the kind of gap in intelligence that we can help you with.
Nah, I think visiting our friend is the best option at this point.
At least tell us who this friend is.
Draven, right?
No. What?
Wait.
Why would we
You
hand
shush.
these idiots to
Do
Draven?
not
I'm just
Do not
asking.
speak. You know
What even-
nothing.
We're not even in the same town as Draven.
You know what? Shut up. I hate all of you.
What'd I do? I'm just telling the story.
And you know what, storyteller? Shush. So I get smoted.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I swear.
Alright, but you don't even know who runs the town, do ya? Just what kind of information have you guys been operating on?
Very minimal. And we've become very jaded at this town already. So I recommend you be quiet. until we get to where we're going.
Fine. Fine. Old man has so much hate towards the king. What the hell?
God.
As you guys, he shuts up for a bit until he sees the drunken Leviathan. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not gonna take us to there, are you?
I'm pretty sure I
Why?
told you to shut up.
You know, you
He
have
thinks
no
he
idea.
knows what's gonna happen.
You have no idea what she's gonna do to us.
Huh.
At least turn us into the gods.
Yeah.
No. You said we have no idea about this town? Let's see how much of an idea we can get from this.
You're signing something with a fucking she-devil.
I've signed many things with many devils already.
Fuck. He's gonna try to get away.
I was thinking that. Why do you knock him out?
I'm gonna hold him. Put a hand on his head.
You have the barrel. Probably the one that isn't right now doing much.
Look, I'll bonk him on the head, okay? How about that?
How about you say non-lethally?
Yeah,
Since
non-lethally, of course.
Since he is bound up, I'll let you roll this at advantage to hit him. But after that, he's gonna
try.
He's gonna try and run.
I'm gonna basically knock him in the head with the hilt of my rapier.
Alright, let's see. What's going on.
See
Just
here.
popping in to watch and say hi because I might pass out soon to sleep.
Oh, well, we love you, Miss Ducky.
Yeah.
There we go. 22.
I really care for you.
why,
It's
22.
why does that sound like it was a fucking recorded message?
Yeah, why did that sound like so
Hello,
insincere?
designated live-in partner. I also care for you,
I care for you deeply.
Miss Ducky.
Are you a robot?
The 22 that hits. All right, roll that damage.
What do I roll for a pistol whip with a rapier hilt? Is that just a 1d6? Because that's stabbing damage on that.
Well, if you're doing, since you specified the hilt, it's only gonna do your.
Yeah, because it's non-lethal.
Well, since it's the hilt, I'll give you a 1d4. Because I don't think your strength would be enough to cut it.
Well, yeah, you're right. 1d4.
I mean, he should be at 1 HP, so. 5.
5. Look at that, man.
That's good. Well, she. Oh yeah, okay. Hey,
Max
look at that.
damage.
So, as soon as he tries to book it, you see him. As he gets loose from Samuel's grip.
Now, where
You
do
end
you
up-
think you're going?
You end up knocking him out on the ground. And the other two are like, no, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about us. We're good.
Look like nice lads. Just follow along and you won't get hurt.
Of course. We will. Don't worry.
As we start heading our way again with the dude knocked out.
As you guys take them up to the drunken Leviathan, stop being shy from just entering. The Doorsman. So he's a big Goliath man. As he stops you, he does an ocular pat down. So, For my eyes deceive me, that's premium black rum.
Yes. Sure hope your eyes don't deceive you of the 3 idiots that aren't us, that are knocked out, or at least one of them is. The 2 that are awake. Those are the guys that took it.
Well, follow me. This
Alright.
type of commotion is bad for business.
I figured. Alright, guys, let's go.
As he leads you
All
towards
right.
the back of the drunken Leviathan. Madame Teresa has been expecting you. Is there more of the black rum, or is this crate the only one you were able to procure?
The only one we were able to procure. The others were sadly lost to the sea by a third-party interference.
Of course, of course. Then let's pray that these 3 may have useful information.
Yes.
As he leads you into the back, the back is full of more unsavory folk than you've seen at the front. There's men and women kind of enjoying the evening. You see a couple of people partaking in illegal substances. You don't know exactly what they are using, but from the way that they're hiding it and the way that they're kind of keeping their distance from the party, you can tell that perhaps it's something that they shouldn't be doing out in public.
Yeah.
And he leads you to a reinforced back door as he does a secret knock. He just he knocks on it about 5 or 6 times, maybe even 7 times. The door ends up sliding open, and you see another Goliath man, kind of. All right. Leave him here with me. And I'll send somebody to let Madame Teresa know that she has visitors. Of course.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back to the front. As he nods. It kind of dawns on you that he meant you 3, along with the merchandise. As you see a small man, a very weaselly looking man. As the Goliath kind of kicks him, he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll go. I'm going." As he scampers off to the 3rd floor. Here, it's like a small little area. You see like coat racks, a few lockers for like the workers, and you see a small hallway. You just kind of slowly look down a hall. It's like little changing rooms for all the talent and whatnot. But there's a staircase that goes up between this little waiting area in the back and the hallway. And from what you can tell, it leads to the rest of the floors where there are multiple different rooms and whatnot. But you guys are waiting here for not very long, as the Weaselly man comes in and he's just... She would like to assess the merchandise before meeting with them. She looks to you guys. Is that perfectly okay?
Can I roll insight?
Go for it. Roll insight.
I swear to God. I roll another one, I'm gonna be pissed.
Also roll insight.
I suppose I might as well.
8.
Hey,
Alright.
random question. Wasn't Cerise the lady that we helped with optional man watching her before the event changes? No.
No.
You say.
Similar in name, but it is not.
Oh,
This one is Cerise. A. I believe the other one was Cerise.
like Clarissa and Clarice.
Caroline, Brian.
8 and a 12.
Coraline.
This
Carolyn? It's Caroline, Brian.
Carol, sweet Caroline.
Okay, so I don't have proficiency in insight, but I
do-
will still roll it.
Oh, okay.
Plus 3. Just to make sure. Because I want to get in. Fun on the bun. Fish for that nat 1.
13.
Yay.
There we go.
Okay. Trying to read this man is a little harder than you guys would expect. From his body movement, he is definitely very anxious. But you guys ever see Grey Rat from Dark Souls 3?
I know what you're talking
I
about.
think so.
Yeah, it's not exact, but he kind of has that same hood on. Like where it like covers his face, but it's like tied around the neck.
Oh, yeah.
So he
Yep, I
has
know
a
what you're
hood on like that. Along with like what kind of looks like beggar clothes. So you guys aren't really able to get so much information from him. His body language though does betray him a lot. Not in terms of whatever you guys were looking for. Well, that depends. What were you guys looking for with your insight?
I was trying to see if he was gonna take it and just not come back.
Okay. No, you can't tell that. But you can tell that this environment is an environment that he's very anxious in. Whenever there's like a loud laugh, his fingers twitch. Whenever somebody comes around the corner, you see him crane his neck to see who it is exactly. And in every instance that you guys have met him so far, which was at the door, when he goes up the steps, when he came back down the steps, and now when he's talking to you guys, he tries to not let anybody really stay behind him for too long, readjusting his position in the room accordingly. Just so he can kind of take the whole thing in as he's rubbing his hands together. So she would like to assess the information first.
Sure. Grundy.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll hand him the black rum.
Oh no, not that. That we have full trust in you. But the information that we do need to assess is he puts his hand on the chain that's holding the prisoners.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, take him.
Okay, this will be short.
Oh yeah, before you go, watch out. The one that's knocked out right now is a little feisty. And it seemed like he really didn't want to be here.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. George, can you pick them up for me? Thank you. I'll handle these two. He kind of like pushes a girl over to you guys. She will get you anything that you need, and it's on a house. This won't be long. I'll be back. Thank you. As he scampers away with the two that can stand, while George, which is the Goliath that opened the door, carries the unconscious one up the stairs. Okay, he's a jumpy one, but he is telling the truth. So, if there's anything I can get you, the cabaret is open to you. Food, drink, maybe a little entertainment back here. I don't know if any of the girls would like to come out this way, but if you guys want, I can ask.
I mean,
gonna, like-
I'm fine.
I was about to say, I'm gonna look at Grundy, see what he says about this.
You see a very tired look on his face, and he's like, "What I'd
Huh?
like most right now is a good cigar, some grog, and some peace and quiet."
Of course, I can. The peace and quiet, you might have to go out into the alley for that, but the cigar and the grog, I can supply to you. And she kind of does a little flip of her wrist. She produces a cigar as well as a light.
Yeah.
And it's already
Thank
cut.
Before she goes. Oh, continue,
Go ahead.
Samuel.
Yeah, no,
No,
I was just gonna say, Grundy takes it, lights it up, and starts angrily puffing on it, and sits in a corner.
Before she goes, though, can I ask you for some information? I'm assuming your missus is not very forgiving to those that wrong her.
She looks at you. Food and drink are free. Information in this world, especially in the world of the drunken Leviathan, is far from it, young man.
Alfina, use your money.
Spending on this, the fuck?
Rollum just starts frantically elbowing Holofina at the mention of money.
I'm really tempted to use a sovereign for information on this circumstance.
Please
Just
don't.
because-
That's all money. We need that.
Fine. Unfortunately,
We
we're a
can
little
milk
light on the
Holofina dry.
pockets. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll
But-
give her a couple of crowns.
Couple of
Crowns.
crowns. She takes
Yeah.
the crowns and she's like, Well, 2 crowns, that buys time. Ask your question, and if it's worth 2 crowns, I'll answer.
Based off of the tasks that we've done and what we've completed, what's our overall chances of actually getting anything from this?
1 second. I have marked you down for... You now have 48 crowns and 2 royales left, Holofina.
Perfect.
Alright, so... Well... You brought back the premium rum. And you brought back some... bonus things. Honestly, if I were the madam, I would use the destruction of property as an excuse to annul the contract and send you away with a full stomach and a muddled mind, happy and fat. And that's that. But the going-ons of the madam's mind is unreadable, at least to us common folk. But the fact that she has not sent you away may be good news.
All right. At least there might be a silver lining anyways, guys.
She goes away, she comes back and hands Samuel Grundy the grog. The grog here doesn't. You can tell that it's watered down for the tourist when it comes to Orcish cuisine.
It's gonna start nursing it just to kind of ease the troubles just a little bit.
For a human or an elf, this would put them on their ass. But for you, it's just watered down grog, so you don't have to roll any con checks or nothing like that.
Weak ass baby shit. I don't say that out loud.
Everyone snaps you a look and starts pointing their guns at you.
Ooh. But by the time you polish it off, while you're drinking it, you do hear. I got a little ahead of myself there. While you were drinking it and you guys are waiting here, you guys kind of hear. And you hear that from every once in a while. Until eventually the Weasley man comes down. The appraisal has been done. And the madam is willing to receive you. We have confirmed the premium crate of rum. So all that's left is to close the contract. If you would follow me, I could take you to her private quarters.
Thank you. As I'm gonna gesture for the other guys to follow.
Samuel's gonna get up, put out a cigar, and trudge on over. Just hoping our luck maybe changes, huh?
I kind of doubt it,
No
but
kidding.
we'll see.
Yeah, well. I'll let you do the talking. I'm not good in these kinds of situations.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be good in this situation.
Well, just let me
What?
know when you need my back. I wouldn't. Sorry, my brain. Sorry.
What was that?
Just let me know when you need me to back you up, huh?
Yeah.
You were saying something
Probably
about
won't.
my mother.
Probably won't happen
Just
anytime
thinking
soon, especially after the carriage incident.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well. Someone knock at the door.
Yeah.
Knock, 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 knock.
I just gotta double check.
And knock
see
it
if
in.
someone-
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Hopefully he gets an arm blown off.
Fuck! I knock 3 times. Gently.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe if the answer is no.
I'm back, so you better stop.
You autistic bastard.
What?
What?
No, my
What?
brother. My brother. Because
Oh.
I was watching a video earlier where it's like saying random words that trigger the autistic stims.
Oh.
And when
Oh.
I said knock 3 times, this motherfucker starts singing that song. It's like, you autistic bastard.
Yeah, well, I'm an autistic boomer. What do you want from me?
Buh. Alright. So, as you guys are walking up into the stairwell, like I said before, each level here has its own room or its own sort of like hall. The second floor, it seems, is but no money spent. 3 of us are dead broke. The second floor seems to be a, what would you call it? A small armory, and it's for the guards here. You see armor, you see backup weapons, that type of thing. Anything that they might need if any trouble is kind of stirred around here. And as you guys continue to go up to the third level, this is a lounge. Like, you guys are able to see the private area that the rich folk get to like hang out in, but that's like face value. You know, that's like where, like, oh, I would like my lobster served with a side of caviar, and you know, it's like face value, like high society. But back
Yeah.
here is where it is the true face of high society. You see pleasure girls, you see illegal substances, people kind of lounging around here and having all their desires and indulging them in front of everybody here. And you guys are kind of led through this room to the other side, or another staircase separate from the stairwell that you guys had just come up through. Goes to a fourth floor, which nobody really, you couldn't really see by going into the cabaret downstairs. And at the door are 2 dragonborns. Both of them are red, and they're outfitted with half plate, and one of them has a battle axe and the other has a great sword. Oi, it's about time. You took your sweet time getting them. It's just, you know, there's a few distractions, but they're here, and the madam wants to see them, so yeah. Go on, then. She's expecting you. But we're gonna need to give you a pat down. No weapons or focuses past this point.
Alright. I give them my rapier and my other weapons.
And how about you, Sam? You're gonna let them disarm you?
He
They're
is
about to
very
pay us. I
hesitant
don't want
about
to
this.
piss them off.
He's like, if I don't get these back, I'll be hell to pay. He's very, very reluctant to hand them over.
Don't
Just
worry,
do
tough
it.
guy. You'll get them back.
That better be. As he'll hand them over.
How about you,
I've
Roland?
already
Your
almost
eye.
lost this once today, so please just be careful with them.
Of course.
He's very sentimental.
And you, little boy, anything we need to worry about?
Yes. As he kind of reaches under his eye patch, taking out his eye, and puts it in the, I'm assuming, barrel? Or
Yeah,
what is
it's
it?
like it's just like a small crate.
Putting it in the crate?
Yeah, like something you'd get from like what's it called? Like the TSA.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Actually, this is a cabaret. I think they'd have something a little more fancy, like maybe a lockbox. You know, like a what's the word I'm looking
Like
for?
a jail.
No, like what are those like those like little fancy chests that some people have is like a little bit of decoration, but it holds on to stuff. It's got little cushions in the bottom.
she gets all sorts. It's not like a TSA like plastic box, but it's made out of wood, and I'd say it looks like a small chest sort of thing, like with a lock on it and all that. As they opened it up, it has the belongings of other people, like weapons and stuff. That's actually a pretty good hoard. What would let's see if you guys want a picture. Let's see here. Ba,
What I would think is something kind of like, would it be something kind of like this?
That's a cigar box.
Yeah, but that style. I know it's a cigar box. I can't think of the name of the actual chest, but that kind of style. A little bit
That's a cigar
larger,
box. That's
obviously, but it's
definitely.
like, it's a nice looking chest. It's actually called a humidor. Thank you very much.
a humidor.
But that's for cigars. I'm talking like a chest, like what are they called? Like a Fabergé chest?
Oh. Yeah, I'd say something like that. Yeah, why not? Yeah. And of course, the one that your stuff is going in has like metal reinforcements, just to keep it sturdy. You don't want somebody like just cracking it open and fucking shit up. I was thinking like something like kind of like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
It's actually a mimic.
But they place him into that box and quickly lock it up. As they close the door to the rest of the place, and they lock it as well. Don't worry, the patrons won't access it. It's safe. So go on up. The madam doesn't like to be kept waiting. No, I think someone's knocking on my door again.
Very popular guy, huh?
Yeah, I know.
What?
A message was deleted? What's that about?
Don't worry about it. That's nothing for you to concern about.
I'm concerned now.
Shut up. God. I don't like this situation, but we can't really go without it.
Mm-hmm. Someone called me.
Oh, good. It's not the door, it's the phone that's bothering now.
No. Someone was at the door. But someone also called me. Yeah. We'll just leave that open. As you guys walk into this room, this is the private quarters. Damn it, they're calling me now. What the fuck?
Who is it?
Don't worry
Okay,
about
seriously, man.
it. Oh. I say we throw Halfino under the bus. You agree with
Every
that,
time I
Samuel?
fucking turn on the goddamn stream, everybody wants some shit from me. All right. So anyway, that got under my skin a little bit. But you see what would you call it? A 2-floor room. You go up you can see a staircase that it's about 9 feet, like a raised floor, you know. And on it
Yeah.
you see a bed, a boudoir, you know, very fancy. While below it you see what kind of looks like an office place, somewhere to receive guests. And sprawled out on the couch, not on the couch, sort of in a chair.
A lounge chair.
Yeah, lounge chair. You see a woman. The madam. This is the only image I could get that really looked close to how she looks. Dressed in furs and a slim black gown with blood red lipstick. The scent
Yes, Samuel's
of
type.
the scent of blood, the scent of iron fills the air as you see in the corner the 3 pirates. Still in their shackles, you see their jaws ripped from their face, their eyes gouged out. They were tortured.
Like, fuck.
You
That
see
was
their
quick.
stomachs ripped out. You see their reproductive organs ripped out and strung around their necks.
Bruh.
Well, that sure sends a message.
As the one that was begging you guys to let him go, you see him kind of like on the floor with his spine exposed. With it kind of like he was crawling for the door out of desperation, the fingernails gone. As it dragged him, whatever it was, dragged him back to the corner.
Holy shit, dude.
So, welcome. And may I get the pleasure of knowing your names?
Holofina.
Yeah. I'm Roland.
John.
It's a pleasure. So you... yeah. Freya's here, just so I can let you guys know that Freya is also
Yeah.
here. As I've been told, you four were the ones to take up my request.
Yes, we were.
I didn't help much, but yes.
Not much. You mean not at all. But, yeah.
You know, I stopped that one from escaping.
Freya said hi in her name from the barrel.
Just a muffled little.
Yes. We
Got
are
a comment in
sorry
there.
about not being able to bring the last 2 barrels. but there was a unexpected incident. A person that joined in that wasn't meant to.
Of course. This man. Were you able to get a description for me?
In fact, this is the same man that we are looking for currently. He has some business with some of our party members exclusively. And we have some information about him, not just what he looks like. That might help with the search.
I asked for a description, young man. Do you have it or not?
Yes. If I remember correctly, he was a red-haired elf. Trying to remember. I gotta scroll up to see the picture again.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Red-haired.
start
elf.
hearing muffled noises from the barrel as Freya tries to describe him, but
Yeah.
can't get past the barrier of the barrel.
Wait, he was an elf,
Hold up
right?
the picture she has.
Nah, the picture's gone.
Her hand
remember?
pops out of the barrel.
No, yeah. Oh. Yeah, he was an elf. If I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Red-haired elf. I was missing an eye.
We also have a name.
And what would that be?
Ozwin. Is it Redwake, right?
Yeah.
Redwick.
Well, the information I confirmed with all three guests. I just wanted to make sure you would be honest with me and not withhold information, seeing as you've passed the test. She kind of waves her hand. You guys kind of hear a little from behind you. So, you weren't able to secure the amount of rum I would have liked. The Blackwake Syndicate are very peculiar when it comes to their rum. But they'll have to make do with one crate. Getting my hands on more shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
This, of course, I asked you to get me the full, and give me back one, of course. I won't be able to give you the full payout of the contract.
That is not a major issue. Because what we contracted, we're in need of some help. We've not had a very good time in this town so far.
Of course, of course. Doveport, on the face of things, is a prosperous city, full of many cultures and people from around the world. Alas, you have the unmistakable draw to you that leads you to back alleys and smoke-filled rooms with company you most likely would have liked to go your entire lives without brushing shoulders with. Seeing as you're new to the city, I'll cut you a break. But just this once. You did bring me some valuable information about a man that I have been looking for quite some time. She opens up
Ozwin.
a small
Yeah.
chest and pulls out 4 royales and slides them to the 4 of you.
Before our team member take them, could we exchange these for some favors? 2 favors instead.
The audacity to ask me for 2 favors is insane.
I understand, but
I've killed men for less. But, seeing as I wasn't done talking, hold on to the 4 royales. They wouldn't be able to buy you information around here from me anyway. But information for information is what I will trade with you today. The royales are for the job.
okay.
I will answer one question from your party. Or from you. And she slides over a bottle of Drake brandy. And also for the trouble of bringing them all the way here to my establishment. And she crosses her legs and leans on one of the arms of her chair. So, the information that I would like to share with you is entirely up to you. You may speak amongst yourselves while you decide.
Huddle up, guys.
Yep. Yeah, I've got some
huddle
input.
up over the barrel.
Input.
Alright, so what are you guys thinking?
I'm gonna go get some tea while you guys are thinking.
I'm thinking that we only got one question. We gotta be wise about it.
Yeah.
And judging from how she is, I don't think she'd take kindly to us asking for 2 favors, but perhaps we might be able to do a favor for a favor with her. See if maybe we can angle a question towards getting us some help in hunting down our Brea. Ask her if she's willing to give us the body of Ozwin. If we offer to try and hunt him down for her or something. I don't know. Or, maybe we could offer her to. Ah, damn it! Because this is about questions. This isn't about the favors thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. My suggestion is see if maybe she'd be willing to give us Ozwin after she's through with him or something. Maybe see if we can angle that towards asking her for a favor to either help us find him, or maybe if we offer to go get him for her, we can have her get us some help getting our shit back from that damn scaly Rusty.
So have her try to help us find Oswald as a favor to her, and ask if she can get our shit back from the Cobalt Rusty.
Yeah. The other thing is, we could just try and See if we can get her assistance in hunting down Ozwin, and then we just take care of Rusty ourselves, and then...
I know that.
But isn't this about information right now?
Yeah.
That's why I said ask her the question if she's willing to either help us find them or see if she's willing to give us the Ozwin after, she has her way with it. Be sure to let her know that helping us with Ozwin might, get her in the good graces of Draven over in her
That
store.
thing is.
I'm pretty sure she'd be happy to hear something like that.
Expecting
I don't know.
me to pose this question?
No, I'm asking Rollum to pose this question. He's the one who's
Oh,
talking
okay.
right now.
That's the thing is,
was
I'm
gonna
concerned about
say-
that because we're not. I don't 100% know if we're supposed to even mention Draven.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah?
Draven doesn't care who knows that he's trying to hunt down Ozwin, because I'm pretty sure Ozwin's pissed off basically everybody in the underground realms.
Is that true, Reaver? If you can answer that. From what
All
we
saying is how
understood.
every major underground player that we've run across seems to hate his guts. So
Yeah,
it's
this is
pretty
more
good.
of
It's a pretty good
a
assessment.
this is more of an insinuation from Samuel,
Yeah, I was about to say.
but you haven't gotten any
Guys.
straight up information about it.
Miss
Yeah.
Ducky is here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw.
Ducky!
Ducky!
No, I'm just trying to figure out what are we gonna do, because Oswin we could easily say, hey, we're willing to go get him for you, and this time we'll do a lot better.
Yep.
We'll
But like I
actually
said,
get him this time.
we need to be very wise about our question, because this question is probably going to be our only chance to open up the ability to actually get any favors from her at all.
Yeah.
So we've got to be very careful about which one it is, and it's got to be precise, it's got to be calculated, and it's got to be something we know is not going to piss her off.
Yeah. Oh. I can't think of a question that would fit that circumstance right now. God.
Well, like I said, I mean, I think our best bet might be asking her if she's willing to allow us to take Ozwin or his remains, if that be her will, back to Astora to complete our mission that we
Okay.
come here for.
Okay, I think that one might be good, but it's gonna be. It's always on
One-
because the thing is, I'm not. If I remember what we talked about in the past was, Draven didn't say we couldn't tell anyone, but he also didn't really want people to know as well. So, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he didn't want anybody to know. That's why he was having you guys handle it rather than putting
Yeah.
a hit on him.
Yeah.
All right, so then mentioning Draven's off the table then. We're sure
Yeah.
about that? Okay.
I was kind of pretty sure about that in the first place.
Well, we can't. We don't
He's
need
to the
to
child.
mention him by name. We can just say another party in Astora. Well, there's another party
That wants
that
to
he
see
is
us.
Someone else
run
hired
afoul
us to
of that
find
is looking
Ozwin.
for his head. That's the reason we're here.
Yeah.
The reason we're here in the first place is because of somebody who hired us previously to find this bastard.
Just gotta check here. Just making sure I'm staying on top of this.
Yeah.
So Samuel, your wealth is 1 royale.
Mhm.
Rollum, 1 royale and 1 sovereign.
Yeah.
Freya, 1 royale, and Halafina, you have 48 crowns and 3 royales now.
Yes.
So still the second richest in the party.
Fuck yeah!
But just gotta make sure we touch ground with that every time coin is exchanged, just so it doesn't
Yeah.
get out of hand. All right.
Got to keep that inventory management up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just trying.
Mhm.
All right. All right.
I
We can
think.
go back to it.
Yeah. Freya, you got anything you want to say about this?
Oh, I'll mute.
Any ideas?
We stare down in the barrel.
The image of like
Um,
Freya popping her little head out of the barrel.
she just like slowly exits out of the barrel and now in game.
All right.
It's like,
But
alright,
yeah.
I've marinated enough.
All right.
Using
So,
the pickle juices. Ugh.
you got any thoughts of what question we should ask?
Honestly, that's kind of tough because we're dealing with a woman of high power at the moment.
Mhm.
Yeah. And all
And
of us are
someone we're
disarmed.
sure could kill us at
And the fact that we're
Like-
mentioning somebody, if we do mention that we were hired by somebody, she could probably already pinpoint who hired us.
Yeah. No, it's just right now she's only offering a question, but
I think we shouldn't mention Draven or
I
the
don't think
fact
so
that
either.
we're being hired by anyone because we're not even really being hired.
no,
Draven just made a pact with me to make sure that I
we're not allowed
do
to
my
enter the
part
night
of the
market.
bargain.
Yeah, we're not allowed to enter the night market over there.
Nope.
Yep.
So I think it's actually really tough.
Yeah.
But I
even
just
any
think,
questions that you really personally would want either as well. You know.
well, as of right now, Freya's kind of like wishy-washy because of the whole thing with what just happened with her cursed coin and that dude.
So
She's actually corporeal again.
trying to think what is a good question to ask here, because it could be,
She's
would
off
you be willing to
to-
hire us again to go get him?
Hmm.
And
I suppose as well. I mean, if we can try and maximize the amount of,
Well,
I suppose, things we can get out of this interaction, we could see if we can. Nah, no, that's probably not gonna work out. I was thinking maybe we
No.
could try and angle something as like her giving us information on Rusty, where he's at, or like
Well, we know
how
where
best
Rusty's
to be able to
at.
get our shit back from.
yeah, we know where
Well,
Rusty's
yeah, but I mean,
at.
like, you know, a way to be able to get into the night market and extract our shit and maybe even him without getting into trouble. But that's another tricky question that just opens
It's
Part
a
of
kobold.
me-
That's unlikely.
Yeah, part of me is thinking we should. I don't know. This is really hard.
it is, considering it's a question.
Yeah, she's giving info for info.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
are there
if we
any
have
other
to
quests?
Just so you know, the info is already paid for because you guys brought the
What
if we-
pirates. So you guys don't have
Yeah.
to worry about the price. But she's only
No,
giving you
yeah.
guys one question. But it's gonna get a little metagaming here. But you guys can't afford another question. Like
Yeah.
unless
Yeah,
you guys decide to like delve into crime. You guys
That's
aren't
if
getting
we-
enough
what if-
coin legitimately to pay for another question.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, what if we ask her if she has any ideas on how to defeat all the hags?
I mean, maybe we could ask her if she's heard of hags in the area, but I mean, you know.
I kind of want to focus on one thing at a time right now, guys.
Well,
Because like I
that's the
said, I think our
thing
best route is to
Yeah.
focus on the Ozwin mission and trying to
Well,
do
that's the
everything we
thing
can
is,
to ensure the success of that.
The only thing that we have right now, we already know everything we need to know about Ozwin.
Not necessarily.
Not really.
Well, to fucking find him anyway. Like, does she know his hideout
We don't
and
even.
shit?
That's
We
what
don't
I
even
was
know his
gonna
hideout.
say. Is we could probably ask her like some popular spots where we could probably get more gear.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, maybe.
Twist our way around it. Ask her for information of popular spots so we can restock our gear.
What do you mean? We don't have.
Well,
we do have some money, but we don't got that much money to restock.
Well,
the
it doesn't.
gear.
No, see, that's the thing. You twist it. You're asking for information without actually doing what you want from the question you're asking.
It might
No,
be
I know
best
where she's
if you
coming from, yeah.
Yeah. I have no clue, but I don't think this is good. This doesn't sound like we're going to need to make a roll for anything if we ask this question. So,
Yeah.
and honestly, one of you guys speaking up at this point and ask the question you think would help.
Right.
You can go ahead and do it.
So, what are the questions that are on the table right now? And let's take a vote on them then.
Alright.
So, my proposal for the question that to put on the table is she willing to allow us to take Ozwin dead or alive after she is done with whatever it is she, enacting syndicate justice upon him, essentially.
Yeah. That's your
Mhm.
question, Freya?
Mine would be information of popular shop spots that are at fair price, or at least a good price.
Prices that we can afford.
Yeah, prices that we can at least afford right now.
So free 50.
Did you say free 50?
Yeah, Holofino.
Olafino, what's your question?
Doesn't get to make a
My
suggestion.
question would be,
It's alright if you don't have a question that you think.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's the thing is, I know what I want to ask. It's just hard to put it into words. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But from what I'm gathering from the context of you guys, she doesn't know the popular hideouts that Ozwin goes to.
We don't know that.
We're not
We
necessarily
don't know
asking for the
that.
popular.
We don't know if
No.
she knows that, though.
That's what I'm saying is, if she is in the underground, she knows who Ozwin is, so maybe she knows some popular hideouts for him.
Well, see, that's why I was asking popular shop spots.
So my question would be to ask if she knows of any places he frequents that we could go and fucking catch him.
Yeah, that works too.
Oh. I honestly don't have a question at this current point because I understand there's so much potential with this one question that we could ask.
Yep.
But there's no way for me to actually think of helping us with our objectives, which is the two that we have now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, in all honesty, we could ask her, hey, would you hire us to go hunt him down? And if we do it, you go hunt down Rusty for us, basically. But
yeah.
I guess that could be my question, but that's really direct.
Favor for a favor.
Yeah. So, cast your vote.
Yeah, I think. I suppose I'm just trying to make an argument for the question I'm posing, and I suppose I'm trying to modify it a little bit. Is like, oh God. I have an idea of the question, and then the moment I think about it, it's gone. Give me a second.
No, this is just like a point that we're mentally stuck because of. It's not exactly
tricky situation. None of us are suited for this world.
No.
For this part of the world, at least. I'd say. Okay. Is she willing to allow us to assist in the capture of Ozwin?
Hmm.
And then
Would that be a good question? Because that's the thing is,
add a little
she's
bit
already
onto
got
that, which is, and once you're done with toying with him, can we have his body?
I think we'll try and have to work that after the thing is done, because it's very clear she wants him because of what he did to her stock. So we already know that she's going to probably send out a task force to try and bring him in.
Yeah.
Maybe we can.
I think it would be best for us to try and get in on that.
All right.
Yeah, that's basically what his question was.
Yeah, that's what his question was. All right.
No, like permanently.
Do you want me to ask the question?
No, we're not going to permanently join your task force. What are you on?
We're
No, not
Jaeger.
permanently. Allowing us to assist in bringing him in.
I'm
We're
just
not
I'm not asking that she
making sure you
hires
guys
us
are
You
to
get
paying
take on as
what I'm
fucking
saying.
criminals for her
No, we're-
enterprise.
Bunny's vote ain't gonna count anymore. That's what I'm hearing.
That's what I was meaning. One of us is a Jaeger, but the rest of us are mercenaries. But we're from somewhere completely different, working our
Yeah, I
own
know.
things.
I'm just making sure you guys are paying attention, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we're the
So-
ones who need to pay attention.
I'm
right.
confused as to what's going on anymore.
All right, so just cast your vote for who you think we should, whose question we should ask. Let's start
Well,
from the top to the bottom. So Freya,
All right, so we got Mavs. Then we got Ander. Then we got Ducky. And those are the 3 questions.
yeah,
So I'd say let's put it to a vote. Put a reaction image underneath the name that you want to ask the question.
okay.
Or you
I'm
can
gonna
be a
go-
selfish fuck and ask the question without running it by anybody. You can do it Reaver style. Just kidding.
yeah, you selfish bastard. All right,
Like,
are you guys gonna do any emotes, or is it just gonna be okay?
It's like
I was
I
about to
walk up and I grab the heart.
I'm
of the
currently trying to
sea.
fucking.
All right, so Mav, it looks like your question is the one that people are that we voted
okay,
for.
man. Put on the charm. That's the
Who are you gonna
question.
vote for, Mav?
he already voted for himself.
I voted for myself.
Wow. Selfish.
Do you want me
bitch.
to actually say it, Mav? Or
Well, I suppose you've got the best charisma if it does come to a roll. But I suppose, because like I said, it's just the matter of how do we word it so we don't get killed in the process.
yeah.
So, I can ask the question if you guys feel comfortable with it, because I think I've got it down to as good as I can get it.
Head. Usually the messenger gets shot first, so.
Yeah.
All right, well, I suppose I can take a hit. Oh wait.
He's at 1 HP. Yeah. Mav, if you want to do it, go ahead.
All right.
I can't give you anything, so don't worry about that.
As we
I don't think
kind
we
of
just give you anything.
like softly mumble to each other about what the best course of action here is, Samuel will come forth. We think the best question to ask, the best information to get is would you be willing to allow us to assist in bringing Ozwin in?
This is the first question in the form of asking for a job.
We have
Well-
business with Ozwin. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I have seen your work. And though it wasn't, how would you say, perfect, this job doesn't require perfection. I will be sending out my men to hunt Ozwin down. Unfortunately, I only know where he's going to be, but not how would you say? I know the locale that he would be fleeing to. I just do not know the establishments or people or contacts that he will be getting in touch with. When the man doesn't want to be found, it is hard for anyone to really track him down. But he's without a crew, and I have made it that he's without any contacts in Doveport. Unfortunately, it takes time to get word of the night market, and I've been distracted with quite a lot on my plate. But the night market is where he will flee to. That I am certain of. So, if you and your friends would like to join the hit squad, I will allow it. Of course, since it is a favor to you, you don't mind working pro bono.
Yeah.
As
I
my
normally. What
as
you
my
say?
compatriot was gonna state earlier, we have business with Ozwin ourselves. So I don't think any of us have a problem doing it pro bono, do we?
I'm normally in the business of hunting monsters, so normally in that business, I'm willing to take a hit to finances if I get my prey.
Alright. Sounds like we're willing to work pro bono.
Then
Fuck.
she gets up, sort of unwrinkling her dress. She puts her hand out. So has a deal been struck?
I think it has.
Well, you gotta shake her hand.
I'm
Samuel, shake her hand.
about to say.
I know.
Hold out. Okay.
No, shut! You're not the one who's negotiating. Shut up.
I'll nudge
Please.
him. I'll nudge him. Put your hand up.
You
Dumb bitch.
stop, okay? Stop interrupting me and shit. God. You know, for somebody who doesn't like being interrupted, you really like to interrupt people. You know that?
Yeah, you do.
As Samuel is going to eye her hand, I suppose we do. As he'll shake it.
Then you look like shit. You may want to get rest. The sun will be coming up soon. At dusk, we will head out for the night market. Meet back here, then we'll have a ship, we'll have a crew, and a job. As she begins to walk towards the door, you may collect your things from the guards outside.
Alright. As I start heading out, let's collect our things.
Yeah.
As you guys begin to leave, she shuts the door behind you guys have made it out alive.
Yay! And 4 royales richer.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
royale richer.
All of us all together, 4 royales richer.
Yeah. Well, now the money's
Yeah.
us now. The money's us.
Yeah.
Now it's us. right. It's our money, guys.
One round gets
Our
named on a
Yes.
sovereign. and
Our
it's all of a
money,
sudden,
comrade.
Yeah, group funds. Yeah.
Look,
Yes, comrade.
comrade. You don't have a choice here. It's our money,
So-
okay?
Here's the thing. Do we want to go? Because she gave us that one alcohol. We could. I don't know how much the alcohol is worth, but I'm gonna assume it's worth a pretty penny. We could go to Rusty and trade for our shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
We might run into him in the night market. Yeah.
probably. He's
the
probably
biggest
gonna
thing
try to
is-
sell our shit.
That's the thing is, if he doesn't agree, then we just say no deal, and we just walk away at that point because we technically have money to buy another horse at this point.
We do.
But that's the thing is like the camping gear is what the biggest issue is.
Yeah, because that's the thing is our provisions and our gear to be able to travel is also going to be a big limiter.
Well, how much is that? Is that super expensive can't break camping kit?
A sovereign.
Well, now we have a sovereign.
Yeah, we also need that sovereign to buy a horse. Unless you want
Oh, we already
And
have a
Samuel to be making.
We need 2 horses.
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah, okay, sorry guys, hang
No.
on. She wasn't here last session. So she doesn't know that if we don't get a horse, we have to force Samuel to push the cart alongside the
Yeah,
horse.
let's make Samuel
Not just
do it.
that, it also doubles our time for travel. So it'd be
Oh,
better just
damn
to
it.
walk it.
So the elite
Fine.
camping kit, the one that doesn't break, is
Yeah.
3 sovereigns.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
The explorer's camping kit is 1 sovereign.
Yeah.
That one gives you advantage on survival stealth checks.
Yeah.
That
But
one
you
would be
guys
nice.
do have a lot. If with a sovereign, you guys could buy. Let's see
1.
here. 3, 2. You guys could buy like. Oh, but you guys got royales. You guys could buy some basic camping kits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it costs 3 royales.
Yeah, we could buy it.
Yeah,
Basically.
and I suppose.
Well, that's technically what we already had at that point.
Yeah,
Mhm.
rations and traveling provisions, I'm assuming, aren't that expensive either.
And they're on your explorers packs, because I believe that's what you guys are carrying around anyway.
Yep.
So you
Yeah.
guys still have your provisions.
Yeah. Because I would assume the guy that robbed us probably didn't take that shit because it's not worth anything for his travels.
He just has your
It's
guys'
useless.
camping kits, mostly.
And our horse.
Yeah, and
Okay.
your horse.
Alright. I suppose that makes no sense.
Yeah. So we technically, yeah. I'm just annoyed about the horse. The camping kits are kind of easy to replace because we bought
Yeah.
the cheapest ones.
I've also, since we've already established that I've bonded with the one horse, I'm assuming I'm pretty well bonded with the other one, so Samuel's gonna be sad if we can't
Mhm.
get our old one back.
But yeah.
Also, remember guys, my name is John Smith in the night market. Don't go using my actual name, please.
Yeah, I just called you. That's why I didn't call you Samuel. I said Grundy. John Grundy.
No, my name is supposed to be John Smith!
No, you're John Grundy now.
Yeah.
We'll just
Fine.
say that your middle name is Samuel.
No.
How about you guys just call me John?
All right, fine. John.
Steve.
Shut up. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna take you out back and we'll yell at you. All
Yep.
right,
You
yeah, let's
shoot
collect our
me?
effects and go to our. Did she tell us? Oh wait. Did
Yep,
she
we
tell
just
us where
go-
we're gonna meet up? Did
Yeah,
she just say
here.
the night market?
Just
We're
in
gonna
the
meet
alley.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I this is gonna be a direct question to the DM.
Mhm.
Will this affect the contract we have with what's his name? Because did he specify you can't? Yeah, you can't be in the night market over in his area.
Yeah. And
Only-
his night market.
Okay.
You guys are
I
allowed.
was a little panicking when we were asking the question because I was like, oh shit, what if it's like some wording there that you can't use any night market? was like, oh fuck!
His
Wait, why are we banned from the night market?
She wasn't there for that one.
You weren't there for that one.
In character and out of character, you weren't there for that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, you guys want to tell her?
Yeah, we can talk. Freya's dad basically robbed Draven.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Why are we
so
banned from the night market?
Well, it's not we're banned. It's that we have Freya has a blood contract with Draven to get back her father, either
Right.
dead or alive, or the supplies that Draven had.
I remember that.
And if we don't bring that shit back, we're not allowed to use the night market.
Oh. Alright.
We're not allowed into Draven's night market until
Yeah.
Ozwin's been brought to him, or
Yeah.
Draven's supplies have been returned.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds good. As we're leaving to go and figure out what we're gonna do about this shit, I'm gonna turn to Freya. So I heard you guys met your dad? How'd that go? Was he excited to know that his daughter was alive? I guess a little bit.
As she's talking to her, Freya's gonna have that face of like, I do not want to talk about that bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I'm gonna pull
Your
Halfina
topic.
down. I'm gonna pull Halfina down a little bit. Let's just say she wasn't entirely awake when he showed up.
Ah,
Yeah.
Neither
I saw
was,
a glimpse of him.
Yeah.
did
I'm
he even
really the
realize
only.
that Freya was his daughter?
Yes, he knows full well.
I don't know. We didn't do
Oh,
an
he's still-
insight check. He just left right away. So. But yeah.
Touchy
No.
subject. Got it.
Well, at least we have some free room and board for a couple of days
Yeah.
as I collect my effects from the bodyguards.
Can't wait to get back to Blackrog's tavern to see that our cart's been stolen again.
Yeah. I was about to say, Halfina, you're gonna be sleeping out in the barn with the horse.
What?
We need someone to guard it,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fair enough.
and you're the only one that's healthy enough that doesn't need the sleep.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because now we don't have anybody who doesn't need sleep anymore.
Yeah. No, it's not just that. It's that the other thing is like, we're all injured as shit. So
Anywho, so we head back. I suppose I assume we just cut to. We'll get back to the broken compass.
Yeah, we'll cut to the broken compass.
Okay.
You look out back, which I assume would be the first thing you guys would check out.
Yeah.
The carriage and horse is still there. So far, you even see that he's been freshly brushed. He looks content. He was fed properly. And even the canopy is fully mended.
you got
And,
you got license to mend that.
And you see a little note, kind of underneath a small rock on the driver's seat.
Say.
Well, yeah.
I'll take a
read
look at it.
Others are illiterate.
No, what? Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
who's
Samuel's
literate
illiterate.
here? Who's literate?
I am.
I am.
I'm
No,
literate.
Samuel's not. No,
What's your
you're.
intelligence?
Hey.
My
Neither of those-
intelligence, I will have you know, is a 10, which means I can read.
No, that's illiterate numbers. What are you, Grundy?
I've also got an intelligence of 10.
What were you, Freya?
I got a 7.
Oh,
Alright, Freya's illiterate.
Oh my god, we got a dum-dum over here.
I have an intelligence of 12.
What did you just say?
No,
Yeah.
but don't worry about it.
I
It's
see a
fine.
tear falling from her eye right now. Just kidding.
Alright.
But
Since I'm the smartest
fuck.
one out of the whole group, I will read it.
all right, you pick up the rock and it's a note, and it says, "Yeah, so I waited here all day. I got some stuff I need to be doing. But I made sure that she was fed. I mended the canopy, and I even helped fix the wheel a little bit. Looked like it was getting a little loose. So it oughta keep you guys for another grand journey. Whenever you guys leave Doveport. Don't know if I'll ever see you guys again. But if I do, thanks for believing in me, man. It's been a while since anybody's done that. Alright.
Bitch.
Yeah. And it's signed underneath as Ozwin.
That asshole.
I'm gonna give I'm gonna check the cart. I'm gonna let them I'll let them go in to go do whatever the hell they're gonna do. I'm gonna double check the cart before I head off to sleep.
And on the back it says P.S. You guys are gonna need to get another horse, because if you guys actually try to go long distance with this, it's mostly just gonna end up killing the horse from exhaustion.
That's not what I was looking for, you son of a bitch.
Asshole. You think
I want to see
is
if,
gonna smooth over the
but I was gonna look to see if he put anything, like maybe magical or
if he did anything
otherwise.
to the cart itself.
Yeah, if he did anything to the cart or anything other than just that. All right.
While he's doing the Arcana check, Samuel's gonna grab the note and just crumple it. And that son of a bitch thinks he can. Should have been smarter.
Should have been smarter.
Really?
Should have been harder. 13.
13. No, there's nothing magical about it.
Okay.
It's just good stitch work for the canopy. And
Yeah.
as for the wheel, it doesn't look brand new, but you can see where he had
It was definitely stolen.
reinforced some metal here and there on the
Uh-huh.
wheel.
You know, Freya, for such a crappy guy, he at least keeps track of a good cart.
Oh, I'm muting.
She'll just kind of half laugh, and she'll be like,
Worst.
she's still pissed. She's
Yeah.
still pissed.
I
I'm
figured.
gonna pat her shoulder.
But
She's still a bitch.
hold on.
His little favors ain't gonna make up for the life of pain that he puts you through.
Oh no,
Hell
no, it's not. And that's how he gets you too. He does all these sweet favors. But little do you know, he's piling up all this stuff.
You're gonna try to be all, oh no, I fixed your cart, you don't want to take me in type of shit. Oh, I can already see that.
No, it's far worse.
Oh, I'm gonna interject here a little bit, just because I feel like Anders is getting the timeline wrong. At this point, he didn't know who you guys were. He
Yeah.
only met Samuel and Rollum, and that was it.
Yep.
We're
Gotcha.
just two strangers that he just decided to help out, that asked him for help.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the same was reciprocated for us as hard as we tried with our insight checks. Unfortunately, we have already decided we only understood him to be
Yep.
a local bum.
Yep.
Down on his
It's like,
luck.
we believe in you,
needing
buddy.
somebody to believe in him.
Yep.
I was so pissed because I wasn't there. I was on
Yeah.
stakeout. And that whole time they were having that interaction with him, I was just like, this motherfucker.
Is
He
But
is
yeah.
hiding right under their noses.
anyhow.
We had a pretty good hunch, but we didn't roll well enough.
Nope.
Yeah,
to
apparently
put any
not.
substantial things behind that punch.
But as
Yeah.
of right now, Freya is not in a. Honestly, this actually works out pretty well with how she's had to do a race change now. Freya is not in a mental state of really wanting to talk about him specifically because she's just gone through having such a close interaction with him and him just being right there on the edge to where she could have gotten answers from him.
He
Yep.
ditched us.
And then all of a sudden, this random first mate guy steals the coin off of her, and now she is back to being a wood elf.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
All right.
Freya's
But-
mind's like in turmoil with everything that's going on right now.
Is the I suppose I'll try and get a little bit more roleplay moved along. Samuel is gonna be very frustrated. He's gonna pocket the note and he's gonna take his effects inside and begin working on maintaining them to make sure they don't get messed up from their time in the bay. As he'll just kind of sit in go probably find like a fireplace or someplace where he can kind of get his crossbow and his boarding gun, dried out properly, gently, carefully.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little more lively in here now. As dock workers are coming in, there's two lounge chairs set up in front of the fireplace that no one's claimed yet. So you set up your crossbow and your boarding axe and any other equipment that would be warped over time if you didn't properly air dry them in a warm place like this. As you're sitting there, Black Grog sits next to you and he slides you over a true mug of grog. Whoa, you look like you just came back from a good fight. You want to talk about it?
I suppose I wouldn't say it was a good fight.
Yeah.
No. I think I lost more than I really gained out of it.
Well, at least nobody died.
Yeah, but well, I suppose sure, the silver linings are there. I mean, I got my memories back as I, pull out my fang necklace and kind of gently place my crossbow and boarding axe in a safe, relatively dry place. But can't help but feel like I messed up. Made some bad decisions again. The right people that were supposed to get justice got away. I mean, sure we got our job accomplished with no lives lost, but I don't know what I'm saying. It's tough thinking back at what you did right, what you did wrong, what you should have done. Might keep me up for a little while.
Well, you acting like an offie, to be honest. A good fight's a good fight. Did you get some good licks in?
I got some good licks in.
Hmm.
Really showed him what for, but I ain't too proud to say that he got one over on me in the end. That's what really bothers me.
One thing I've known throughout this life. He brings up the mug. It don't matter how big you are. It'll find a way to knock you down.
Yeah.
Some affies, they'll stay down there, cry, bitch, what could have been, what was. I lost the battle! But unkies, they get back up. We got some good licks in. They're bleeding. And I bet you they bleeding worse than you.
I suppose there's some truth to that. And I guess you're right. I may have lost the battle, but you're right. I ain't done yet. And I suppose that is something I can say for myself.
That's what I'm talking about, brother.
So I'll take the grog and kind of do a offer him a toast and a cheers, and I'll take a nice hearty swig.
And as soon as you do, the grog begins to talk. And you guys start gulping that shit down like water.
Mm.
Is there anything else anybody else wants to do while Samuel's getting in touch with his culture?
Rapier.
Speak up now or forever
Repeat
hold your peace.
It looks like Freya wants to say something.
Oh,
She's
okay.
saying me.
We shouldn't.
Alright, I'll mute.
I'm gonna go up to the counter and look at the. She's gonna go up to the counter and get his attention and be like, "Is there a place around here, not too far, that I can go for a moment of quiet?"
Still valid.
At the counter is a small little orc child. As it looks up at you, just, if you want a moment of quiet, kind of stupid to come to a fucking city, don't you think?
Pop child.
Most we can do is your room. As he hands you the key. It's already been prepped for you, so you better get your ass in there if you ain't gonna party.
This may be the grog talking, but me thinks that little orky needs a lesson in manners. It's like going backhand. I'm just kidding.
It's like, bring it on!
Funny flies.
I want to state this. He's at Samuel's at 1 HP.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
Could easily beat him as long as he hits.
You all
The
are at
child
1
stabs him with a
HP.
knife.
I'm at 6 HP, sir.
6 HP.
Yeah,
Sir.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, that's what he says to you. Yeah, I mean, you have a private room, so you can do
But
that.
it's not soundproof.
He's looking at you like that.
I had a whole idea and then it just got thrown out the window because of this.
God damn it, Samuel.
Sorry.
I wasn't
Well, you want-
expecting a child.
Well, you wanted to find a place that was secluded. I would assume to think.
Even if it was the rooftop, I would have been fine.
All right, but you got a room.
Anyway, she'll thank him anyways and take the key and she'll go up to her room.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck!
Bitch.
This child wants to die.
She'll flip him the finger and then she'll just go upstairs. But she'll politely close her door because she doesn't slam it.
Cause she's civilized.
She'll let Muse out on the table if there's like a little end table in the room.
Oh yeah, it's a small room. It has one twin bed. It has a little desk. Other than that, though, yeah, I mean it's secluded. As soon as you close the door, it's surprisingly soundproof. You don't really
You
hear
can scream.
anybody really having a good time since you're allergic to that. Oh, sorry.
Lambasting her, why don't you?
But yeah, it's good. See, there's a desk for you to do your thing on.
Miss Ducky's
Unmuted.
looking at storyteller like someone call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah. That's exactly how I feel right now. Especially in this moment that Freya's in, and he's making fun of her.
What? You lose your father? Well, too bad for you.
We all are people.
I don't care. I'm just a child.
I'm just a child. Please don't hurt me.
But yeah.
It's like that fucking bit from High on Life.
Yeah, for real. That's exactly what I thought.
All right.
Anyways, she lets Muse out onto the desk so he can be out of her pocket. And she'll just kind of slump to the floor. And it's very visible on her face that she's having a lot go through her head. And she'll just let out a scream.
Oh yeah.
And then, however
Scream,
long
Miss Ducky.
she, I'm not actually gonna scream. I can't scream. If I tried screaming right now, it would just cut out. It'd just be like sandpaper.
I know, but it'd be funny.
Alright,
Yeah,
stop
I
pressuring
can't.
her. Come on. You're ruining her RP moment. Shush.
Alright, I'm sorry.
But after however long she needs to scream, she's just gonna stay there for a moment. And take in the silence to help calm herself down. I'm sure Muse is probably scared as fuck the fuck.
What the hell, Link? Oh wait, no.
That wasn't me, you jackass.
That was not him.
What the fuck? I
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god!
What the hell, Link? Hey, you bastard.
I'm sorry. It's like the Simpsons bit. Like, no. Sorry, force a habit.
Yeah.
God, what the hell?
But yeah.
That is the type of shit you post all the time
Freya,
and don't even.
You stew in your misery and the knowledge that your father is here and he is living a life without you.
Dude, imagine finding out he has a different family and he's a good father.
Gotta shut that up.
Will you stop interrupting?
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
you interrupt a lot,
I'm sorry.
Alright.
but
I guess.
monologue was lost.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot of thoughts going through your head. Holofina, sorry. I had not Holofina, sorry.
Freya.
I had a whole monologue, but Holofina ruined it for you. But you can't help but think, were you ever a thought to him while he was out here doing his own thing? He bothered to leave a note for two strangers that he met on the road, but he wasn't willing to leave a note for you. His own daughter that he abandoned and left with a curse. And from his attitude so far, he seems to be having a good time. I'll leave you there as we go back downstairs to Holofina, because I think Holofina is only interrupting so much because she wants to roleplay. So,
Yep. What do you want to roleplay?
what do you have for us, Holofina? As the child orc looks at you, and he's like, oh, you see how I talked to that knife ear over there, huh? Really told her off.
Look, kid.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
You gonna
God.
start saying some shit too, Fangless? Huh?
Fuck Fangless? I'm gonna look at him like, what? Oh, thank you.
Huh, Trotter? What are you gonna say? Speak up!
To you, nothing. You ain't worth my time, kid. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
walk away from
right.
him. Now, see, unlike Scorch, because the last time I played Scorch and he rage baited me with a child, I threw her into the fucking ocean. Holofina's got patience.
Yeah, that's right, Carrot Sniffer. We ain't got nothing around here.
What the fuck? I'm gonna go over to the other two.
Rabbit trash.
So.
See how I handled that? Yeah, that's right. Disgusting harbor hair.
That kid is.
You're not worth my
Issues.
time. Run back to your warren. Fucking long ears, am I right? I bet you heard that. Okay.
What is going on, dude? I'm not even near this kid. I went over to my other two friends.
Oh wait, so are your ears not, do they not work? So you can't hear it?
No, they work.
Oh, okay then.
It's
So
Wait,
he would know then.
what?
He would know. Yeah, he knows you hear it. You hedgehopper.
Yeah, I just don't care. He's a kid. Who cares? Who gives
He's
a
like,
fuck?
yeah, them hedgehoppers. You coming to this goddamn town.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Maybe the grog ducking, but
Okay, look, that's okay, because I'm an
I've
orc.
never been so sure about that one.
That
I
was
wasn't
okay
sure
for
about
me
that
to
one.
say that, but you're a human. You can't be calling her a hedgehopper. That's racist.
He's a half orc.
He's a half orc. Holy shit! Oh, dude.
Jalapeno, do you actually have anything you want to say?
Yeah.
Dude,
what do you actually
rabbits
wanna
are
do now?
apparently immigrants here for being called
Well,
hedgehoppers.
you are. You were displaced by the Yanti.
Yeah, that's true. Racist little brat.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over to my two friends. From what I'm gathering. Yeah, turn him into a bard. He's not old enough to go to school. We're gonna send him into college.
God.
I gather the encounter didn't go well. Obviously. What are we gonna do when we... What are we gonna do?
You can kind of see Rollins a little distracted. Guys, I'm gonna go take care of something. As I'm gonna leave it to you and Samuel to figure out what the hell you guys are gonna do.
Fucking bitch of a child, dude. What the fuck?
You see Rollins walk over to the child.
He walks over to the child. Child to child, alright, they're the same height now. Okay, fair game. He's gonna punch him in the face.
But yeah.
Please.
Okay, you guys go. During my turn, I got something I'm gonna do.
Okay, are you gonna hurt this
Well, I
child?
suppose
No.
as she's trying to talk to a very drunken, a very inebriated Samuel.
Okay, so you walk over to the kid, and he's just like, "All right, what can I do for you?"
Isn't it Halfina's turn still, or are we skipping that?
Oh no.
I want to
Yeah,
see what
It's
Rollum
still
does
Holofina's
first.
turn. It's still
Yeah, I was about to ask.
All right.
I want to see what Rollum does first.
No,
Okay.
you do this. Come on.
Yeah, do what you're gonna
No.
do.
You take your turn.
Oh man, my turn.
You're
I'm
asking a
gonna
question.
I'm gonna sit down heavily next to Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've been
Oh,
trapped in a barrel a
so
lot recently.
Black Grog kind of like straight arms you. You're not sitting here.
Yeah.
What?
This is
Black
my
Grog's
seat.
sitting
I
there.
was here first.
Okay.
She forgot he was in the seat.
Jalapeno's aid.
Jalapeno stands there awkwardly now.
Yeah, I stand there awkwardly now.
What do you want?
Fuck.
Can't you see then? Currently trying to fix my state of mind. Fucking.
Yeah, you're trying to drink yourself into a stupor. I could see that. But
Hey.
Roland just straight up walked away from me, and Freya's locked herself in her room.
What do you want? Yeah. I'm wrong here, piece of shit.
Oh, you gonna call me a head chopper too?
If you keep pushing me on this, you know.
Look, Samuel. I know I've been trapped in a barrel a lot recently. But... you know, even in your drunken state, maybe you have a few tidbits of advice for me. What the fuck are we gonna do when we meet up with this Ozwin fella? Freya still wants answers and her coin's gone. I want to help her in any way I can.
Honestly. Just being there to support her. Being a rock, a foundation for her to fall back on in the event that her already collapsed in life starts collapsing more.
Suppose you're right. I'd go up and, you know, try to be there for her, but, you know, I think she probably just wants to be left alone right now. For obvious and very valid reasons.
Maybe it's that that upside of me. Gotta understand when folks need their space.
Well, of course. I don't think that child helped very much. And since I apparently cannot sit next to Samuel,
You sit on his lap.
yeah, I sit on his lap.
How you doing? You said we were friends like this.
Home Alabama.
You're really harsh in my buzz.
Yeah, well, give me some of that. I'll take a swig of his drink.
Okay. You heard her, DM. She did it. She did. Roll. Tell her to roll. Tell her to roll.
Tell her
Alright,
roll.
roll for it.
Alright, so I have to roll con.
Yeah, roll a con save for me.
Oh dear lord.
10. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked up.
Even if you got a high roll, you're fucked.
I don't know if you guys heard that because it was on stream, but
I heard it.
you heard it now.
He started playing Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh,
God, what the fuck?
All right.
Oh, okay. 10, you did not pass it. You did not pass it.
I take one swig and I'm out. I'll just sit on the ground now. I think I would just let out. What the fuck is that shit? Okay, I take a
Really
nap right
wasn't made for
here.
your kind.
I would take a nap right here. Good night.
Oh man. As you're about to pass out, you hear the kid say, "Hedge hopper."
Bro, I'm like this kid right now.
Take a nap right
Everyone's mean to me here.
Yeah.
But
Please, Holford is an immigrant. She doesn't give a fuck what this child says.
Rollum, as you walk up after Holofina passes out, the orc kid looks at you and he's just like, "How can I help you, sir?"
Can you get me a bowl of milk?
Of course. Here you go, milk drinker.
Thank you. As I'm just gonna walk away. I know they said personally they don't want to talk to Freya right now, but I think my character can very well empathize and sympathize with her circumstance.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go talk to Freya as I lightly knock on the door. Freya, you in there?
Holy fuck, dude.
What is it, Rollum?
Well, I know you might be going through a lot, and I feel like I could probably sympathize with your circumstance. I just wanted to see if I could help talk with you. I was somewhat in the same boat as you, especially towards the parenthood part.
It'll be like a few seconds of silence, and then you'll hear the door click and it'll open.
As he walks on and then puts the bowl of milk next to the cat. You don't mind if I feed him the milk, do you?
Oh no, I don't mind.
But yeah.
Does Muse drink that milk?
Was he a fancy ass cat? But I understand you're going through a lot, and from what I understood, we have a lot more in common than you might think. Not just of the way that you were, but also your kind of history. You know, when I went to the tower, to get my license. I met the
Yeah.
person that made me. And they treated me worse than anyone should have been. They called me a defective product. And then basically threw me out on my butt.
Hmm.
I know the kind of betrayal a parent can give.
Yeah.
You know, one of my biggest missions once I started off on my adventure was to help out the people I could that were cursed born. After I found out that you were one of us, my whole goal was to either help you pass on or see what you can, if you can stay.
Well,
And
now we know that answer.
yeah, which I don't know if you're happy about it, but I'm sure happy that you can stay. Most of the ones that we've met so far have been forced to move on. Remember the one child?
Yeah, I remember him.
What some people do for the people we care about. We'll make mistakes. I honestly don't believe that your father made a mistake. He made his choices in life, and he's got to live by them. But whatever judgment you make tomorrow, I just want you to know I'll have you back.
Well, thank you, Roland.
Yeah. As I'll start heading out to my own room. Have a good night, Freya.
You too.
Imagine the two drunks stumble upstairs to try and cheer up
Oh
Freya.
my god. Oh my god.
Not that foolish, like I said. I know she needs her space, and I can't really think. I don't think Samuel's got anything he can say that can help her. I think.
Yeah. That's the thing is what happened to Ralm is pretty close to what happened to Freya. They were both deeply betrayed by their technical parent.
And that's the thing is, like, if Samuel's gonna say anything to her, it'd probably be the same as kind of what Ron's saying. It's like, no matter what, your family to us, we've got your back. But I mean, I'm pretty sure at least once or twice already, I've already expressed as much to her. So
Yeah. Ralm will go to sleep.
And so will I, because I can too now.
And with that, Rollum has gained 5 affinity points with Freya, putting himself 2 points ahead of Samuel and 5 points in front of Holofina. Just joking. I'm joking.
Besties IRL, but not so close in game. Oh.
No, Holofina is just... I don't know about Holofina. She's kind of like that one kid that dresses all in black in high school and like eats lunch.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Like under the tree, you know? Like
They're the kid that brings the gun to school.
Oh my god.
Hey, you guys want to see something cool?
God.
Pow pow!
Some pumped up.
Guys, want to see my gun collection?
God.
don't come to school, Mario.
I like you. I'll kill you last.
But with that, we're gonna take a quick break here because it's 2:24. You guys go to sleep peacefully. Holofino, you do wake up with a hangover So that's going to give you disadvantage on any wisdom saving throws. But from
Raging
the
headache.
yeah, so wisdom saving throws you get disadvantage on them at least for the first hour of the day.
Yeah.
And Samuel, you
Mm.
you feel reinvigorated,
Yeah.
as do all of you, as you guys have now taken a long rest. But with that, we're gonna take a break, and we're gonna pick it up as the players meet up in the alleyway, if that's okay with y'all. Unless you guys want to do some business before you guys head
Yeah,
out.
I was about to say we might want to sell the guns and
Yeah.
swords
Okay, then we'll
before we
pick it
get
up.
going.
Well, this place isn't a place that serves breakfast, so
Yeah.
you guys are shit out of luck on that front.
Damn it!
Breakfast beers,
Awesome.
anyone? Just kidding.
Fuck yeah, let's get that grog, bro.
But with that, Jesus, another day, another day wasted because you drunk some grog. I'm just kidding. But
Ouch.
we're gonna take a, let's see, what do you guys think? 15-minute break.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, we'll take a 15-minute break and then we'll be back. I'm gonna leave this BGM on because it's actually pretty nice. All right. Take a 15-minute break and then we'll be back. My mic is muted. But
You made it
welcome,
here, one man
everybody.
leave.
My name is Rear Valkyrie, and we're back from the break. Hope you guys pee-peed and you poo-pooed, because we're getting right
In your pants.
back into it. Alright, so we last left off. These peoples had a nice, good, refreshing time at the all broken compass. And as the morning comes, you guys have how would you say, a little time to kill. Before everything happens. Give it 1 second. Why isn't it playing, you fucker? Music isn't playing. Anyway. So, you guys get up, you guys are out on the street. And before you guys leave, that little kid is standing there at the counter looking at you guys like this. Yeah, he's standing on the counter. He's just like,
Quote unquote stumble.
wait,
Yeah.
talk. Okay, there we go. It's picking it up.
Make it look like an accident? Is that what you're
There we
saying?
go,
It looked like an accident.
Oh, we're gonna have to have you roll a deception check.
Just before I do, I whip open my potion and drink it.
No, I won't allow that. Just kidding, go for it.
Fuck yeah.
Like, haha, you better keep walking away.
Exactly. As soon as he says that shit, I'll be like, oh no, I tripped.
That one just throws him into the wall.
I just fucking break him.
You fucking did.
Okay, there's one. Oh shit.
5.
Oh my god, boss, you just killed a child. Good job. That's why you're the best.
Nat ones. At least
So
you have
5.
advantage. So 5.
Oh my god. So with the advantage,
So
you have to
good.
take the nat one. Anyway.
What?
No.
I lose all the renown.
So you push the kid, and as you push the kid, you try to disguise it as stumbling, but you take 1-2 steps, and then you stop, and then you push him, and then you keep going. You just fucked up the whole motion, because you legit just stop for like a good 1.5 seconds to push him, and then he
And then
falls off the
trips.
counter. He's just like,
Okay,
what
so
the fuck?
with that description, you know what that makes me think of? Have you guys seen that video where the guy's like, yeah, trying to disguise trying to disguise a fart as a cough? And
Oh, and a cough.
he just farts and then goes, that is.
He's just like,
Cover a fart.
Timing
Cover a
is
fart by
just
dropping
completely off.
something.
I'm gonna fart by doing something. And it's just completely off, and you can definitely tell it was not what you're trying to make it look like. That's what that was.
It's one of those moments where they think the music's playing loud, but they have headphones on.
so,
God.
hold on, give me 1 second here.
Be like, oops. We're gonna get banned from this bar, dude. I was rolling so well earlier. Damn it.
God damn it. Alright,
Alright, so
we'll continue heading towards the blacksmith.
Yep. After that, I just leave the bar. I don't stop or nothing. I just leave.
as you guys are leaving the bar, he stands in the doorway looking at you guys. Where do you think you're going?
Don't stop.
Hey! I'm talking to you! Where do you think you're going? And as you continue to walk down to the blacksmith, you look back and you see that deep ass voice was actually coming from the little boy.
It's a grown man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna remember this. I know your face!
I'm never coming back here.
What are you talking about?
He was
This is
actually
a
like
ruined
30
board.
I know.
I know it. And you guys don't hear this little monologue, but he's saying under his breath. There's nowhere else that'll take her. She'll have to come back here. And when she does, I'll be waiting.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
And if she doesn't, I'll find her.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Is this a Mega Montoya point 2.0?
Oh.
An Orca
Montoya. An Orca Montoya, yes!
You pushed me over. Prepare to die.
You pushed me over. Prepare to die.
I'm an Orca
Sorry to
Montoya.
interrupt.
You pushed me over. And now you will die.
Oh god. And the Underweaver. No, the Underweaver was arrested. The Underweaver was arrested.
He's a
I held
goddamn
on to
underwear
it.
wizard. You think a prison can hold him?
I took his lint, yes.
And then we'll continue walking. This is all in his own world right now.
Fucking child, dude. I didn't even do it for me. I did it because he talked bad about Freya.
But you guys go near the you guys go towards the blacksmith, because the blacksmith's on the way, the one who told you guys he'd be willing to buy scrap iron. As you guys walk in, he looks at the four of you. A new face. And 3 old ones. So, I'm assuming, unless you guys made some money, you guys are here to sell me some iron. Put on the table. Let me get a look at it.
I'll offload the scimitars and the pistolas.
By the way, when did I get
Pistols.
37 bullets?
Oh, you picked them up somewhere. I think he pocketed them. But black powder pistols. These look like the these look like mass-produced versions, but it's quality work. I can melt it down, use it. Not as much yield as perhaps these scimitars. Let me do a little math here. He's doing the math in his head. He's kind of counting it out. So that'll be around a handful of crown per scimitar. The black powder pistols might be pretty good to sell on their own. But I ain't got a license for those. Gonna have to mount them down. Yeah. I'll fetch you a good price for these then. Alright, so each scimitar is about 25 gold pieces. So that'd be 25 crowns in this economy each. We gave him 6 of them. He does got to make a profit, so that's going to be about. It's going to about be, let's say 10 crown per scimitar that he's willing to give you. For the black powder pistols, it's not so much the value of it. The value for black powder pistols is from the craftsmanship, not the actual iron. So it's going to be significantly lower. But they are black powder pistols. He'll give you a royale for one, but the others he's going to mount down. So he's going to give you 5 crown each for the black powder pistol. So scimitars, I can get you a good amount. Is that 4 scimitars, 4 black powder pistols? So that'll be about 40 crown. 3 of them I'm gonna buy off of you for 5, so it's 15, 55. And a royale. So I'll give you 1 royale and 55 crowns for the lot.
Yeah,
Alright.
that works for
Quite
me.
reasonable.
Alright. Let me counter it out here. And he puts about 55 in crowns and let's say neat stacks of 10 and 5, and then he puts a coin in the 5 stack, the royale.
All right. Yeah.
I'll let you handle that amongst yourselves. As he throws the scimitars and the 3 black powder pistols in a scrap pile, he is going to put the pistol that he isn't going to scrap away in the back.
Yeah.
So you guys have made a 55 crown and 1 royale. How are y'all gonna split it, or is one of you guys just gonna hold on?
I'll just take the royale as I sneak it in my pocket.
Yeah.
I stop it.
Ah. You guys just want to split this all down the middle, and then we can give. I'm gonna say Freya and Samuel the bigger cut for the crowns.
Yeah, because if you divide it between 4 of us, it's only 38.
Yeah.
But if you divide by 4 of us from the 55, that's 13.
No, like the
total.
whole amount.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's 38 crowns.
That's
between
38
4 of
crowns
us.
for all of us. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
38
can do that.
crowns.
38 crowns works for me.
Alright.
Okay. Okay,
The-
so
So you're gonna split it 4 ways?
Yeah.
Alright, not much infighting in this party. Alright, if you want, I can break that royale for you.
We'd be much obliged.
Alright. He counts out 100 crowns on the table for you guys. As you guys split them into what, 38 crowns?
Yeah, 38 crowns.
And split them into 38 crowns for each of you. So that's going to put Samuel at 1 Royale and 38 crowns. That's going to put Rollum at 38 crowns, 1 Royale, and 1 Sovereign. That's going to put Freya down at 38 crowns and 1 Royale. And Halafina, you are now at...
86, right?
Huh?
86?
86.
Because it's 48 plus 38?
Yeah. Alright, 86 crowns and 3 royals. Alright, so that you guys are you guys are rising through the ranks again. You guys got some dosh in your pocket.
Yay, we got money.
So, looks up at you guys. So, you guys are gonna need a little more pocket change if you guys are gonna go to. What's his name again? Larry. Let's just check it out.
You're talking about the blacksmith that was willing to that sells the
I
sword.
believe his name was Hector.
His name is Henry Briggs.
Yeah.
Not even close, Rhea.
It was an H.
Yeah,
And
it
he-
is an H.
Mm-hmm. It is an H. But yeah, the blacksmith that works for the Blackweight Syndicate. His name is Henry Briggs. If you're gonna go to Henry Briggs, you're gonna need a little more dosh on you than that.
Yeah.
Hey, storyteller, do you have the link to that one page with the elite rapier? I can't seem to find the screenshot that I had of it.
Hold on. So he has his hands on some sanctified silver. Let's see here. It's just Grim Hollow Player's Handbook, I believe. And you flip. I gotta buy the actual book because I want them to make more stuff. They actually got some good stuff. I'm finding the page for you so you can open it up.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, I mean, sanctified silver ain't cheap.
No, it is not.
Well, I wish you good luck on your journey, unless you want to buy something for me. And it's on page 131.
Yeah, maybe next time we're in town. Wait. Do you make fine crafted stuff? Like, kind of like something that you put on a mantle, not like a weapon, but a figurine.
You'd have to go to an artisan for that, unfortunately.
Damn it. All right. Thank you either way.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
All right.
You have a good day now.
You too.
Well,
As I'm going to start heading out. You guys got any business with him?
yeah.
All right. You have business? Talk to him.
I gotta see if I can
Not
replace
really.
my maul.
Oh yeah, you do.
I need my second weapon, but now he did say he's not authorized to sell weapons, is he?
He's authorized to sell. He's just not authorized to sell guns
Like
or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah. Then
He doesn't have any advanced weaponry. He just sells the basic weapons.
Gotcha. Well, all I need is a fairly simple mall. My previous one, well, gone. Bottom of the bay.
I want to ask questions.
Thank you.
That'd be 10 crown.
Happily. So I'll pass in the 10 crowns and start getting used to Manu Mall.
Yeah, you pass him 10 crowns, and his work isn't fancy. It's not fancy by a long shot, but it's good work. The handle is simple, stitched leather. There's no ornateness to this maul. It is just a, how would you say, a big hunk of iron. Like, it'll do the work though. It's fairly
Oh,
balanced. You're able to handle it with one hand. You're also able to handle it with two. You can switch
Yep.
grips pretty easily. One side is spiked while the other is flat.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I thought adding a little extra oomph might, make it a little easier to break through them harder bits. And some plate armor, you know what I'm saying?
I get ya.
Yeah.
Some good work. It'll get the job done. Thank you.
It doesn't take you long to get used to it. It's really balanced. And also, is it going into your melee slot or is it going into your inventory?
It'll go into my melee.
Okay, so the gun axe is going to your melee slot? Or no, to your inventory?
Well, I suppose it has to.
Alright,
Fairly-
alright.
Not like I got a dual weapons belt on me yet.
No. So the weight I'm basing off of a battle axe, so that's only 4 pounds, so it can go into a medium slot.
Okay.
Because the maul would also take up a medium slot because it's 10 pounds.
Indeed.
Alright.
Hefty.
There we go. And you are down to 48 crowns and 1 royale. Alright, how about the rest of you? Is there anything you want to buy from this guy?
I think I'm okay for now.
And Freya?
He wouldn't sell bullets, would he?
No, he doesn't have a license for that.
Nope.
Alright. As you guys leave the shop, remember, any iron you come across, I'm willing to scrap it for some change. As you guys leave, you guys walk up. There's a little more jingle in your jangle. You guys meet in the alleyway. There are three people waiting in the alleyway here. You see the rat boy as he is just kind of like sitting on a barrel, and as he looks at you guys, he's twitching and everything, and he kind of saying, "Good morning."
Good morning.
Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
A little surprised.
You're part of the hit squad, right?
We'll be
Indeed.
joining. Yep.
Okay. I feel a little safer. I thought it was just gonna be the three of us. You know, no offense, guys. The other guy is George, the big Goliath dude.
um. Okay, I know who you're talking about.
His name Andre. Andre the Giant.
He looks up at him and he says, "Oh, no problem. Honestly, if this man's as good as I thought, or as good as I've heard, we wasn't gonna take him out with just the three of us. But 6 folk, we have a shot now." And the other guy is somebody you guys haven't really met before. He's standing in front of you guys with he's wearing a breastplate, and it's covered up with some leathers and a disheveled cape. He has a scar like right under his cheek. He has these like dead fish eyes. He looks at you guys and sort of gives you guys an ocular pat down. It is nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you too.
I hope that I can count on you in this job. There is a lot riding on this.
Oh, I've given my word that I'll be doing everything in my power, so don't count on me.
Good. How much do you know of our job?
Want to catch a scoundrel?
I suppose that's the gist of it. We're to head into the night market, see if we can locate Ozwin, and bring him some good old-fashioned justice, if you will.
Yes. We are to kill on sight. Do you have a problem with that?
I'll glance at Freya.
Samuel's gonna speak up. I ain't got no problems with slaying monsters.
Mm, I don't have a problem with it.
It's fine to me then. Oh, Freya, by the way. And I'll take out the 37 bullets and give them to Freya.
Oh my god, thank you. I was actually gonna ask you.
Alright, so take the 37 out of Holothena's range slot and put them into Frizz.
You saved me. I only
You're
had
welcome.
17.
Oh, jeez.
You only had 17?
Oh
The
my
ones that I
god,
found.
that's so
Going
many!
into this with just 17? Oh my
That's why I
god.
asked
gotta pump
if
them
the
numbers up.
blacksmith made some, but he didn't, so I couldn't buy
No, he
any.
wasn't allowed to.
Alright, so you have
Frey was not
one
allowed to have any nice things.
black powder pistol and 54 bullets in your range slot. Okay.
Don't forget, you've also got a scimitar.
Oh yeah.
So
and
sorry.
you
Yeah, I have that too.
And we'll put that into your melee slot because you don't have anything in your melee slot. Like a weirdo.
Like a total crazy person.
Okay.
Well, you some kind of range dedicated fighter? That's cringe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
cringe.
Oh,
Oh, do you have
Yeah.
anything to say, sir?
well, no. I kind of want to roll an insight because I've met those two. I've never met this dude.
Yeah, this dude.
I want to make sure like he's on the up and up. Like he was actually hired by her and not a replacement. Because I'm kind of sketchy
An
of
impersonator.
anyone I don't know right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make sure he's actually here to do the
We got a
mission, not
mole in the
shoot us in the
coup.
back.
Dude, imagine. It's Ozwin.
Swear to fucking God, if it's him.
All right.
I'm like a
That's an
rat with
insight
crack,
check.
if you ever mention that.
It's not me. He like legit says it's
I'll
not me.
roll an insight too. I'll roll an
I'm
insight too.
kidding. Alright, roll a insight then.
14.
14.
Maybe I will. Okay, alright.
But this is kind of for my character because he's always suspicious of people.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
but at
roll it
this
'cause
point,
this isn't the type of world that Samuel's very familiar with, so that he wouldn't have any idea if
Wait,
these
where'd my
guys are on
character
the up
sheet
and up or
go?
not.
my character sheet, where'd I go?
It's just that we've met these two, and they are pretty close to the one lady. But this dude that we've never met before, that's where it starts going off.
Okay. The 14.
There's a master of disguise somewhere.
Is anybody else rolling?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go ahead too. Freya would be pretty suspicious too.
21.
$22, $21, $14.
Okay.
You know what?
That's actually pretty
I will
good.
make an insight check, but not to see that these guys are on the up and up. I want to kind of gauge the combative skills and qualities of our compatriots.
Okay, that'd be good too. That'd be good. So roll an insight check, sir.
He got 22 as well.
There you
Yeah,
go.
22. God damn, what? God damn, you guys are rolling good. Hopefully it's like this
The rest of the game.
the rest of the game.
No, this is all I'm getting for the night.
All right.
Yeah, watch when we go to battle. Not one for initiative.
But yeah.
It probably is how it's gonna be. But you're looking at him. He has most of his face obscured. It's mostly just his nose and like the top of his cheek. That's how you can see the scar hanging out. You do notice something off about him. His eyes are a pretty dull, bright yellow.
Blazed as fuck.
Oh, he's got jaundice.
Yeah, he just got jaundice. I'm sorry about that. But he's carrying a short sword on his hip and a dagger strapped to his thigh, as well as another dagger. With a 22, you're able to see it. It is tucked into one of his bracers.
Hmm.
The way that he's carrying himself and the way that he's been speaking to you guys, it gives off this aura of a professional.
Okay.
It is completely different from the type of air you got from Ozwin when you guys met him. So the two being connected doesn't really come to your mind.
Okay.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Can I make a history check?
Go ahead. For what? No.
No, wait, that wouldn't count. Never mind. Scrap that. It's out the window because of events that have changed.
But he definitely is supposed to be here. Nothing really.
Okay.
Nothing really comes off as him not being, because the way that he makes you guys uneasy. George and you guys haven't really gotten his name yet. We'll just call him Rat for now. But the Rat and George, they seem to be at ease around him with an air of familiarity. So
good then.
that kind of betrays the whole, like, he might not be long here.
Yeah.
And while you guys are giving him an ocular pat down and the other ones, oh yeah, you were doing everybody, right, Samuel?
Yeah, just, and it's not like the inside. Oh, do they belong? It's the, what can I expect from them in a fight?
The synergy.
Well, George is sort of equipped closer to you. When you guys first met him, he was dressed in a nice, what would you call it? Bouncer suit.
Mm-hmm.
Something that made him look a little more civilized. But what he's wearing now is obviously his fighting gear. He to protect his head, he has a iron helm. His armor is non-existent. He has some armor like on his legs, but it's like stuff situated to like protect arteries, and that's pretty much it. For the most part, he's not really wearing any armor. His chest is completely exposed, his arms are exposed, his throat and head are. He has so many openings that you can see with him. But something doesn't really seem right to you. It's almost purposeful. And for the
Barbarian or monk?
You have to find out.
Somebody fight him! Samuel, fight him!
But as for Mr. Squirmy, you see he has a light crossbow strung across his back, and he has a short sword on his hip. And he's a little squirmy, but the way he's dressed, you can tell that he has studded leathers underneath what he's currently wearing. Before he was dressed in rags, but here he actually has some pretty decent gear on.
Sure.
As far as armor, but it's it's just studded leather. It's nothing really too out of the ordinary. Like your guys' is like Jaeger armor. You know what I'm saying?
I get you.
Yeah. But from what you can tell from before, he is extremely aware of everything around him. Seeing as, from your previous meetings with him.
Right.
But as you finish looking them over, standing in a doorway is the madam. I have procured a means of transportation for the, what is it, 3 or 7, okay, for the 7 of you. I can offer little. This is a strike force, after all. You need to get in, you need to get out. But I do have some compensation for you, especially if you are to ask questions, or perhaps you need to expand your armory a little. Ozwin is a tricky man. Very, very tricky indeed, but there's only so much a man can do, especially in this world. He may procure himself a boat. He may procure himself a new means of leaving the city. But even if he did, it would still take at least a week. I have procured yours. A jolly boat. It's not much, but it will get you towards the night market. As she pulls out a sack of coin, as she places it into the cutthroat's hand. This is to get you there. Oh no, this is for the 7 of you, but only when you get there. You understand? There'll be somebody. There will be somebody who'll put you up in one of the hideouts in the night market.
Hello, Papa.
It may be smaller than the night market you're used to in Astoria, but it is no less. It is no less complicated and dangerous. As he opens it up, you guys can see in there is a sizable amount of coin in there. This coin will help you procure information, perhaps gear, perhaps things that you may need for this operation. But you are on the clock. No accepting contracts. What were you going to say?
Will we be allowed? If we are to buy gear with this coin that you've given us, are we allowed to keep the gear, or do we need to give it to you as it was your money that would have bought it?
You're allowed to keep the gear. That isn't
Okay.
the issue here. But if and the air kind of gets a little suffocating as she looks at all 7 of you. But if he gets away, none of you will have to worry about the gear. If you know what I mean. Do not fail me.
Samuel will give a Sulfuran salute in acknowledgement of the task laid upon him.
He has a hideout in the night market. He is at the night market. Where in the night market, I do not know. That will be up to you. Well, that is all the information I have. I am trusting this to the 7 of you. She closes the door behind her as the slit opens up a little bit. Good luck. And the slit closes. There is a lot of coin. Let's move out.
All right.
As he puts a coin in his bag, you guys follow him down to the dock. There's usually markings for the Black Wake Syndicate. If we can find the markings, we can... He lifts up a small cover to reveal a small burnt mark in the hull of this boat. There it is. Are all of you ready? Are any of you prone to seasickness?
Well, certainly not. Spent a large majority of my life on the sea.
That's good. Then you can take control of the boat. Perhaps we'll get there quicker.
Samuel slows us down.
Are you kidding me? My background is fucking marine.
So
This is my
imagine it'd be so
specialty.
funny.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
just saying it'd be
Specialty.
hilarious.
Yeah, with my luck, yeah, you're right.
All right. Well, since you were a Marine, I won't make you roll for the check.
Damn. I
Everybody
mean,
else
oh
did it,
good.
we'd have to roll for the check. But seeing
Yep.
as you do have ample experience with this, then it's pretty. It's a leisure ride, pretty much. You know, a boat this small would have trouble when it gets to further out to sea. But no, not you. No. As you're
Yep.
going, the man, the third man. You guys don't really know too much. He's kind of giving you guys a breakdown, a briefing. So she's told us what we need to know. Have any of you been to the night market before? Or do I have to give a visual tour within your minds?
I think it might be best for Halfie to get that treatment. She's never been to the night market.
Okay.
As I look over at the bunny.
I'm pretty sure we've been formally introduced to the night market, but for those of us who haven't, I think you might want to.
Looks pointedly at Holofina.
Yeah, as I stick a thumb over at her, is like, Kelly, she's fine. You can trust her.
To the night market, twitchy eyes, very, very much lying.
Night market is very different from the one in Astora. In Astora, it is built from lost ruins underneath the city. The night market of Doveport is built in those rocks and cliffs. And he points off to somewhere about a mile off from Doveport. Too dangerous to sail towards. Rowboats and skiffs and smaller vessels can make the journey, but larger ships have trouble getting there, especially patrols. The night market is situated in the Sea Grotto. Many will look at us and will be curious. But we must keep our secrets to ourselves. Ozwin is as sly as a fox. If word were to get to him, no telling where he would disappear to. So I ask you to keep as low of a profile as you can. Do you understand?
You want a waffle?
No, I do
Yeah.
not like a waffle. What is a waffle?
What the hell did she say?
Some would argue it's better than pancakes, but yeah, you know, me, I've got no strong feelings one way or the other.
With that warning, can I kind of have an idea of
Fucking hell.
might be able to lure him out already.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No, I
remember he
don't want a
has
waffle.
Draven's goods, correct? We could say
Mhm.
we're in the market to look for one of the specific items that are from Draven.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are any of us proficient in disguise kits?
No.
I don't believe so.
I don't think I am.
I am.
But the one issue with
Hush
that
you.
is
I'm pretty sure Ozwin is.
Of course, Ozwin is.
the one issue
Huh?
with that is we don't 100% know what exactly Draven was, what was stolen for Draven.
Mm-hmm.
Would Draven have given us a list at all?
Nope.
For the purposes of us being able to actually track him down?
He just said, supplies. He was just assuming you take everything that was in Ozwin's hideout
I suppose that
and
makes sense.
bring it to him.
Yeah. So that would be the big thing, is try to find Oswin's hideout then too.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna make this a lot complicated. All right, never mind.
All right.
But with that, you guys are able to make the journey. It is. There's a baby crying now, but
Uh-oh.
it is a perilous journey to get there. Indeed,
Oh,
rocks,
perils.
the waves are very harsh as they crash upon them, but you're able to keep the vessel steady as you make your way in to the night market. And it is true. The night market, it is built inside of a giant sea grotto. Also, I just wanted to say, you guys did leave at dusk, so it is nighttime.
Yeah.
The sea grotto itself is huge, built out of the rocks as if they all kind of like merged together to form it. The dock itself, as you guys come in, is similar to this.
Oh.
There are like legit buildings, and the entire place is connected through loosely connected docks and walkways.
So a bit like you know, in Pirates of the Caribbean, that Tortuga?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda like that a little bit?
Tortuga.
Tortuga.
Let me look that up.
Uh-huh.
That's a place where pirates hang out, away from the eyes of the government.
Kind of.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
well, here's the thing. Because Tortuga, I thought was kind of its own like island.
I'm just
I think it's more
saying,
like- I think it's more like
I'm
the
just-
treasure cavern of Barbossa's crew would be more.
well, I'm just
accurate to
saying
it, except,
because
you know,
it was connected by docks and like
There was a ship on
water
the
and
top
stuff
of it.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
There's
'Cause a
ship
lot
on
of it
top
was, like,
the
So it
mountain.
gangways.
looks like
and stuff.
Tortuga inside of a sea cave, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more
That's what
sense.
I'm
Have you,
saying.
have you not seen Pirates of the Caribbean, Reaver?
I have.
I'm asking Reaver. Like,
Oh,
I just don't know. I
It's
just
been a long
didn't
time, I'm
remember
sure.
Tortuga. I just thought
Oh,
Tortuga
yeah.
was like on the shore of an island somewhere.
Mm-mm.
well, that's what I was thinking.
But I'm saying like with the connection of the docks and stuff. That's all I'm
hey,
saying.
actually, no, there was docks. Remember where Jack Sparrow got slapped? He was slapped on a dock
Yeah.
by one of the women.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then what's his name? The main actor guy, the other main actor guy, he was slapped inside the town of Tortuga.
Will Turner,
Yeah, Will Turner was
Mhm.
slapped inside the town.
Pla- played by Orlando Bloom.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're name dropping here.
Yep.
We know these guys,
Well,
guys.
One of the first actors I was able to recognize by his face. I don't know.
For
I'm looking at a video here. This is my own research, but I think I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about, though.
Yeah.
But I was thinking more like Riften kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's built in this grotto. A lot of buildings are built into the walls. But most of them are kind of just floating. Kind of like, what is it, Venice?
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Where it's just a bunch of buildings floating on the water.
And the only way to get around is by boats.
Yeah. And this is where you guys are going to be spending your time at. As you guys are going through these waterways, there's some people looking at you. A lot of, so we'll call him. It'd be a little easier if I give him a nickname. Let's call him Mumbles. But what Mumbles was saying was true. You guys are getting a lot of eyes on you just because you guys are coming in. So people are more curious about what do they have. As you do catch a few eyes, but for the most part, people are here to buy and sell. This place is full of cutthroats, outlaws, and pirates. As Freya's typing. I don't know what she's typing. I'll beat her up if it's not good. Just kidding.
Better be good.
So it better be good.
No pressure, Freya.
It better be good. Swear
No
to God.
pressure, no pressure.
No pressure, no
Alright.
pressure.
But George speaks up. They said that we're supposed to mold the boat next to one of the taverns. Ratman. What was the tavern called? Let me just try to remember. It was called the
Roll a history check.
it was called the bar. No, bleeding. No, it wasn't that.
Take your time, lad.
I remember now. It was called the Soggy Boot. Yeah. It was the Soggy Boot. That was the Soggy Boot, of course. You better be right, otherwise I'm gonna have to wall up you real good.
Roll an insight check on him.
Sorry. Yeah, but it's the Soggy Boot. It's the Soggy Boot. Sorry. But a contact that's gonna hook us up with a hideout here. Supposed to pick us up at the Soggy Boot as soon as we tie it off there. Look. We're coming up to it now. If you guys want to compare place to the town in the grotto, there's that witch lady from Pirates of the Caribbean that had her home in a grotto.
Calypso.
The one goddess.
Market.
Calypso.
Calypso.
Yeah, Calypso.
Oh, okay.
Or she turned out to be Calypso. I can't remember what her name was before
It's,
the third one.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember either.
Spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't seen Pirates of the Caribbean franchise.
Bro.
Hey, Reaver.
You left me. Huh?
But, I'm getting really tired. Usually I wouldn't, but
Fucking,
It is.
fucking Freya.
My
sorry, it is
God.
getting. We've been playing for like 4 hours.
We've been playing for 3 hours and 54 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh
And
god.
we had a break.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are sick. You are a
Hell
sick
yeah, I am.
man.
The other thing is like,
Disgusting. Just kidding.
I'll feed a
The
water,
only
say something.
one.
You
So.
see that? You see that, Mav? He's the old man now.
I can't believe it.
It's because we've been stretching, Mav. We stay young.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's not alone. Yeah, no.
Freya doesn't stretch either.
Good God.
But
yeah.
okay, I can fast forward some things then if you want to end it now.
That's the thing is like we can start doing investigation
So,
if we want to get to that point. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. So as we tie off the boat, a young woman comes out from the soggy boot. And she begins to pull on George's coat. And she flashes this tattoo on her hand and then quickly hides it. As she begins to walk away, George kind of gestures to the six of you as he begins following her.
I suppose we follow his lead.
All right.
Hello.
Now, most of these businesses and whatnot are situated on these platforms that are floating in the water. But once you get to the corner of the cave, it's actually situated on the rock itself. And she leads you to the edge of the night market. And kind of hidden behind a mountain of crates and whatnot, she lifts up one of the sides of a crate. And it reveals a hole. And this is a pretty large crate. This is like a crate that you'd put like a live animal inside of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she opens up the side. You see a stairwell that's going down. As she ushers you all in, she closes it behind you. And inside, it's not pretty, but it is secluded. It is far away from the commotion of the night market to where you guys don't really have to worry about getting any eyes on you guys. But this place is pretty small compared to George. It's like he's like feeling a bit crowded a little bit. But in here is what looks to be containers and places for you guys to keep like clothes, weapons, that type of stuff down here. Let's see. The actual place looks like it's not as decorated, but this is kind of give you guys the size of it. And it's a place for you guys to store gear, put up information on your guys' investigations. and you guys see like there's a small door in the back, and going into it leads into your cots. So there's a little more cots than you guys need. There's about 8 of them. So this is obviously meant for like small teams and whatnot.
Okay.
As the masked, not masked, but the, mumbles. Looks like this is where we'll be spending all week. Get comfortable, pick a cot, and we can go over our game plan.
All right.
So you guys,
I'm going to.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm gonna start unloading my stuff onto a cot.
Okay, I'll be the person to break it. As I go and pick a cot. Alright, before we get to the game plan, I don't think we ever caught your guys' names.
Well, if we can keep it that way. Just kidding. No.
I'm Greybeard, that's Ratface. And he's Orc Man, or Goliath Man.
You've got a point. Get situated and let's have a proper talking to. As you guys sit down in your cots, there is a small foot locker that you guys can put, any specialty stuff you need and whatnot. But it's not a lot. It's not a lot. We need to keep foot traffic, as you guys kind of come in. We need to keep foot traffic to a minimum. No going in and out, in and out, in and out. This is only for when we need to rest. But that is it. But I know the 4 of you, your names. But me, you have not been introduced. He lowers his mask. You see that he's a little younger. He's a little on the young side. He must be in his like mid-20s or so. But you can see like there's like this fire burns like going in from his like his lower jaw all the way down to his throat.
Yeah.
My name is Richter. But some call me Scar. But I prefer Richter.
I would too.
My skill set is to go unnoticed in the shadows. And I will strike before our prey can even clock that I am in the vicinity. But I will be running head of this operation. Does anyone have a problem with that?
Not to me.
No. Can I ask a question of you though?
Yes.
Were you the presence that was behind us when we first met the missus?
No. That wasn't me. To
Okay.
be invited into her presence would be a gift. Unfortunately, it is a gift I was not given.
Okay.
Um, uh, also, um, hi. Um, well, I was never really given a name, but, uh, I grew up in the city, and they call me, they call me, they call me, they call me Perry, light person. Um, it's kind of a mean name. Um, you know, I might have stolen a few things when I was younger, and you know, but you just call me Perry. You know, um, don't worry about anything going missing. I just you, I'm just here to help out as much as I can. I'm really good at going unnoticed, and if there's anything you need me to get, just let me know, and I can try my best to get it. Um, but yeah, um, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And my name's George. You already know me. Met. And that's it, I guess. We already know the full view. Well, um,
It is nice to officially meet all of you.
yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Um, so, Mr. Boss Guy, what are we going to be doing? We are going to need to keep an eye out for Ozwin. I have met him, and I have worked a couple jobs with him. He is the most unprofessional thief I have ever met. But when he wants to disappear, even I had a hard time finding him. From what I can pick up, the man has a couple of habits that I had noticed. This is why I was hired for the job. He puts down a couple of scraps of paper and he begins to write them down and pitting them to the cork board.
Have a corkboard.
Rat boy. What the fuck?
It'd be nice to Rat Boy.
To the wooden
Although
board.
Ralph
Not
Wiggum is
a
pretty
wooden
cute.
board, not a cork board, but to the board behind him, he places these two scraps of paper. He likes his women. It is a vice that many men have, and he is no different. There are two brothels that exist here in the night market. If he were to be in any particular place, it would be these two. And the second habit, one that I have also shared along with him at some point. The best way to understand a city is to look at it from a bird's eye view. The night market is not a city, but I would assume he'd approach it in the same way. If he were to have a hideout, he would not lay in squalid accommodations such as this, hiding away like a rat. He would want somewhere high up, somewhere he can watch the goings on of the daily grind here. Those are our two leads so far. Do any of you have input?
I've never met him, and I've never been on a mission like this before, so no, I can't say that I do. I look at
Samuel?
Samuel.
Samuel Freya. Freya might know something. What?
Maybe.
What could? He is very schemy.
Line bullets for sure, is from what I've heard.
That's the question. Do we even want to mention our interaction with him, Samuel?
No.
You don't? You don't think you?
I'm trying to think, because I don't know if there's really anything relevant we can ascertain from that fact.
Not really, because it was such a brief encounter.
I guess we.
Because that's the thing. The thing we would have learned out of our encounter with him, something I'm pretty sure that, unfortunately, I didn't get his name because my computer shut off in the middle of it.
Oh, Raxton. Richter.
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 Richter. See you at the party, Richter.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the only thing we really could have learned about him or his habits has already been mentioned by Richter, in that, you know, he doesn't like being squalid necessarily, you know. That's really all I could have picked up out of, you know, him going on about how he needs to clean up and look his best when he goes to the market. So, I've got no input.
Oh.
Then we will have to go out. The night market is especially active during the night. So, we hunt. We do not have to hunt together. I, for one, work best alone. as he walks away from the table. We will meet back here. When the dawn rises, and after we rest, we'll report our findings. And I too will. Me and George are kind of a pair, so we're gonna be together. If you guys want to come with us, you guys are more than welcome. But I think with George being so conspicuous, that might not be a good idea.
I
Yeah.
tend to concur.
So yeah. Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Indeed.
Damn. I'm tempted. Damn. Before they go, I kind of want to ask them something. Or at least Perry.
Well, I mean, you got a
Fuck.
chance here.
I know, but this is the thing is like I want to know if they have some other secret mission that they haven't been telling us. Basically, That's- because there could be like a order of them to kill us after we find him.
Activate Order 66.
Yeah. Or it could be they are told to do something that we don't know of yet. Basically.
They're about to leave.
I'll wait until the next night.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the next night.
All right.
That way I can put my thoughts together.
Richter did reach into that bag and pulled out some coin.
Yeah.
And so does Perry and George.
Yeah.
And the bag's just there for you guys to split among yourselves.
She's in it.
There's somebody with sleight of hand. Maybe could get to it first. Just kidding. No. I'm just messing.
I'm gonna take the whole bag for myself.
No, but it's on the
funny.
table.
Yeah.
So who's grabbing it?
Yeah, but I want to see how much is in it.
Alright, Halafina jumps to it. Get it?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm a hedge hopper, remember?
you are. Don't forget it. But the hedge hopper hops up to the table and empties the bag, counting up the pieces. In this bag, no telling how much was in there, but what is currently in there is 1,500 crowns.
1,500 crowns.
So there are 5 royales and over 1,000 crowns in there. You know, for change.
Right.
It takes
Yeah.
all sizes.
Equipment should we buy with this?
Well, I suppose the rest I did say we should use it toward getting information and getting new gear. I say first order of business, we find ourselves some new clothes. Seeing as how Ozwin's seen us before, he's probably familiar with the look of our armors, so probably best that we.
In me, has he?
No, not you, but the other 3, us, haven't.
Alright. Well, Freya says they get 375 each.
That's
Wow.
375 each.
So y'all gonna split it 375 or you gonna?
Depends
I say the
on.
pack mule carries it all.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, don't talk
I'll
down on
take-
yourself like that.
I'm gonna take 100. 100 crowns.
You'll take 100 crowns.
Yeah. Just because I want to leave some in case anyone else needs some later.
Ah, okay. So you guys are just gonna take some out there now,
Yeah.
but leave the rest here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the thing
Oh.
is like,
Someone's gonna come in and take it. This is a pirate place.
Not this hideout though.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
it's
to
just
say, this is a hideout and we're not supposed to be coming back until it's time for everyone to regroup and
Yep.
give the information they found.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing is, we're not allowed to take missions while we're here either.
Nope.
So
It's
do
just
with that
all the
information
funds
what
we're
you
gonna
want.
have for the rest of this whole
For the whole week.
investigation. Yeah.
So we'll go down the
So-
line. So Roland took 100 crowns.
Actually, I'll just take the 75. I'll leave 300.
Then just
Um,
take the 75.
Yeah, I don't think clothes are going to cost a lot, but I can also put my own personal funds into what if I need to buy anything.
Okay.
I'll be aiming for heavier armors. So I'll probably have to take a Royale, essentially.
She said you're just taking a 75, right?
Yeah, I'm just taking 75.
All right. So that leaves you with 113
113 crowns.
crowns, 1 royale, and 1 sovereign.
I think I'll leave the sovereign over in my gear so no one steals it.
All right.
Just because I don't want to get robbed, and if we do like end up getting knocked out, we at least have something to fall back to.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So with
I'm
that,
gonna-
1 sovereign in your footlocker.
Yeah.
All right, Samuel.
hmm
How much are you taking out of the party funds?
Like I said, I'll probably take a Royale. I'm debating whether or not to take a couple extra crowns as well. I'll take 2 Royales. So that I can buy myself a new set of chainmail so that I don't look like I did before. Like I said. And then some extra in case I need to get some information out of people.
Yeah.
What do you mean extra? How much extra are you taking?
That's what I was saying. 2 Royales.
Oh,
Originally, I was
okay,
thinking of
okay.
just
Dude.
the one because
So then
chainmail
you're,
is probably. I think it's less than 100.
so you're sitting at 48 crowns and 3 royales now.
There we go.
So altogether, that's 348 crowns. Freya, how much are you taking out? I mean,
I'll take a royale at 75 crowns.
all right. So
Get your
that
face out of
leaves
there.
you at 113 crowns and 2 royales. Last but not least, Holofina, how much are you taking out?
I think I'll take 300 crowns,
300.
or at least the
crowns.
equivalent of 300 crowns.
Well, there are only 2 royales left, so Do you want to take the rest of the royales and then just take the rest out of crowns? So that'll be 2 royales and 100 crowns.
Temp funds right here. 2 royals.
So that's going to leave you at 5 royales. So now you have 5 royales and 186 crowns.
Go get some new gear.
Alright, so that leaves you. So you guys are out of royales now. So you guys are out of royales, and that's. Oh. You had a amount of 1,000 crowns. And that is minus 75, minus 75, minus 100. That leaves you guys with 750 crowns left in your camp funds.
Yep.
Whose footlocker are these gonna stay? Or are they staying on the table?
Go in a footlocker.
I guess we'll put him in my footlocker. No.
Yeah, no
That's
one's
where
gonna
my
steal from a
royales are.
child.
No. Let's put him in Grundy's.
I could put him in mine. I was gonna put my original funds with my stuff.
I can take him.
We'll put them in Grundy's.
Alright.
This Frey is just gonna mix it with her personal funds.
Yeah. I was about to say. I ain't allowing one of them knife-eared bastards touching my money.
God.
So you guys have 1 sovereign.
Yeah.
And 750 sitting in camp funds. But the sovereign is in Rollum's footlocker, and the 750 are in Samuel's.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I roll a perception check to see if any of the guys actually stayed behind?
Oh, yeah.
Because they did say they were all sneaky, or at least 2 of them did.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see if they're just sticking around to see what we would do with the money that's left.
Alright, go ahead. Roll a perception check.
Yeah, I get real perception.
Check 2. I'm a Snoopy.
19.
Snoopy person.
Okay. So you see Paulofina. And you also see Samuel and Freya. And Holofina, you see Samuel, Wallum, and Freya.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're not in here.
Okay, I was like, one of them's just sitting around. I was thinking, like, they kind of put me on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I don't know them that well. And they're working for a lady that seems somewhat psychotic.
She does look. She's very psychotic.
I can fix her.
Oh my god, no!
There ain't no fixing that.
Don't worry, guys.
If I wasn't playing a child.
A stiff drink and
Yeah.
some good food is all it takes. Yeah, I can fix her.
And a good dickin'.
Yeah, good dicking can fix any woman, honestly.
Proper wienering.
Exactly.
Yeah, we need Dick Good in here. Bam, go get him.
You need to fuck them for so long and so fast they tap out.
She seems like a very wicked woman. She needs to be redeemed.
I'd like
She
to
reminds
say,
me of Lady Diamond.
I'd like to brag that I have never tapped out.
Oh my god. Stop.
Yeah,
Miss
my
Ducky,
man.
tell me you've never tapped out. Tell me.
I don't want to know this. Why are you asking her?
Why are you like this?
I don't want to know about people's sex life in a group of D&D. Shut the
Miss
hell up!
Ducky's gonna go. Miss Ducky's going to bed now. Look what you did, Holofina. Look what you
Oh.
did. I'm just messing with you now. But no, there's nobody in here.
Okay.
And I think, actually, no, we're not gonna end it there because something very strange is gonna happen.
We do need to
Uh-oh.
end at some point because my yawning is getting a lot worse.
No, we're gonna
Uh-oh.
end soon. We're gonna end soon.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As you guys come out from the hideout, with a 19 and a 13, I'll give this to you guys because you guys are on edge. You guys see Richter. And he has been strung up with 2 daggers pinning him about 6 or 7 feet off the ground, and his guts splayed out. And from his own blood, you see something written in it. Who here reads Elvish?
Me.
I do too.
Okay, because it's written in Elvish. So Rollum and Frey, you're the only ones that can read this.
I read Elvish too.
Oh, you do
I do
too?
not.
Oh, so
Huh?
Samuel, you...
Everyone but
So
Samuel.
everybody else is like, except for Samuel.
Well,
She's like, eh?
oh no. Anyway.
But it says Freya, go home.
Oh.
You fucker.
What the fuck?
And we'll end it there for tonight.
Actually, so upset right now. I liked Richter.
Damn it! I knew I should have tried to angle to sneak in instead of taking the obvious route through the docks. Fool I was.
With that, we're gonna end it there for tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. If you guys liked our video, please give it a like. If you guys fell in love with our beautiful, beautiful voices, feel free to subscribe. And don't forget to give us a ring-a-ding so you don't miss a thing. And until next time, Doksha.
Dog shot.
Oops.